2-minute stream on Assault. This is Mori. Put a timer? Right, we can do that. Put a timer for Ultra mode, let's see. Yeah, we'll be grinding Nightmare a bit, taking advantage of the 1.5 times event, as well as waiting for Ultra mode to drop. Alright, let me look up a countdown timer. Which one are we gonna use today? We'll have the renovation for the server. It's shaping up a bit, but not fully. I only enabled the onboarding stuff due to, or I guess just to get like the ping implementations and the role picker stuff. Okay, let's see. Set the today's the 19th. It is going to be at 5 PM CST or 3 PM PST. So that'll be in 2 hours 43 minutes. Okay, so let me capture that. A new window capture. Countdown. Just take this random ass fucking website. How we do this? Bootleg as fuck, but it works. Alright, here's your timer. I'm gonna put that in the corner. Yep. Alright. Oh, actually, let me do this. Make it look more even. Alright. Actually, I might have to resize the window to do this, and yeah, that fucks it up. Okay. Let me recapture it then. Give me a few minutes to set this up, just for a timer. There we go. That looks fine. Alright, there's there's a countdown timer there. Okay. Yeah, that works. And if I close this, yep, it still runs. Alright. I have an essay tomorrow, so unfortunately I can't play Ultra. That's probably fine. It's not like it's gonna disappear anytime soon, right? What's poppin'? Welcome to stream. Funny how me, Salt, Bacon were mainly the ones barely making it alive. In, what? Running Nightmare? Can I check DMs in Discord? I read the DMs. It mentioned, spawning the War Machine later. Which, I think that'll be up to Kia. But, I've also, relayed it to Kia, so... Nightmare's a limited time event. Here, let me do this. I'm gonna enable joins. So that people can join and grind Nightmare. So that's my profile link, you can join through that. We'll be grinding Nightmare a bit before Ultra drops, then we'll run Ultra, then I'll probably do something else after. Weekly quest, beat Ultra Nightmare on all impossible maps 4 times in a row with 2 tower slots, 5 crystals and 20 XP. Yep. Do be like that. Nightmare will be lost media in 3 weeks. Yeah, please join, yeah. Oh, Bacon. time this Subway open. I ain't gonna do Subway Surfers. Alright, let me do this. I'm gonna that's kinda wish there were more presets, but I'm gonna save that. That'll be for my weekly loadout. Just set up for here. I'll invite you, you, and you. We'll run Nightmare, and let me get my loadout sorted. Geomob, obviously. What else? I think we got an EDJ player. Yeah, we got one EDJ. Got two EDJs. Okay, I think two's probably fine. In that case, I'll bring Behemoth, War Machine. Do we have a turret? Or flying? Behemoth, Shield, you have Commander, okay. XWM, then I'll bring a turret then. A turret, what would I want to bring? You got G-Jug. You got G-Jug. You got G-Jug. Okay. I could bring Toxic then. Toxic support. Even though I won't hit, like... Well, actually, if I just spam A turret, then it's probably fine. Alright. Saw someone with a kill 5 Emperors for 600 gems quest. I wouldn't doubt if that were an actual quest, but would that be a daily or weekly? It probably seems like a weekly thing. What about Minecraft parkour? I'm not adding those. Or maybe I could, I don't know. We'll see. Y'all are wrong, add the slime videos and the Roblox story and Forsaken TikToks, yep. It was a weekly quest? Okay, yeah, then I wouldn't doubt if it was real. Toxinator does not work on the Emperor, you need to use Spotter. Does it not? Is it like completely? It shouldn't be the case. It should be it's like all bosses get a reduced like toxic effect. So they take 10% instead of 30% damage. I don't think Emperor would be an exception to that. It'd be the first, but I don't think that would be the case. What was that countdown to Ultra, when Ultra drops? Yep, he's getting nerfed to the ground, yep. Alright, Supremacy Prime. That works, yeah, I figured. I don't know why it would be an exception to the rule. Be a weird exception. Emperor just has a really weird hitbox, yeah. That probably makes the most sense. Behemoth deserves the nerf low-key. Kind of, yeah. It's pretty busted. Goofy how the live stream is delayed. It's crazy. It's almost like that's how live streams work. I mean, I have the latency set to like ultra low, so it should be like the fastest response times. Although that might result in more like stream stuttering if your internet isn't that good. So, should I buy War Machine or Refractor? I have 13k. I mean, I'd say War Machine is overall good. It is expensive, but so is Refractor. Hell, Wookie, what's poppin'? If you want to join us, you can join like a next run if you want. But I don't know if there's much motivation to run Nightmare after already getting all the Nightmare Towers. But yeah, if you like high DPS, then go for Refractor. Otherwise, War Machine, I think, is overall much better. In Canes right now? I don't think I've ever had Canes before. Never had Canes. I'm trying to remember, what was it? It was a fast food chain that I don't think is in California, but what's it called? I forgot. I'll probably bring it up again once I remember it. But I remember going to like somewhere else for a trip in America, at like a different fast food chain. It was pretty good. I was in a nightmare match with someone who literally expected everyone to have Golden Mobster, the most expensive tower in the game. My team didn't have it, then he left it in the game. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's push through this. Yep, got a turret. Aim your power-ups and abilities to fire slightly behind Emperor, because that's where the real hitbox is. That's interesting. War Machine getting buffed. Well, maybe. Like maybe John will do something about the drop. Like an airdrop thing. Top up, Behemoth needs a DPS buff. If we got that jumper leak, that's fine. I mean, top path's meant to be like a cheaper alternative, right? And the bottom path's more like, it's like, fuck, what was the other, like, equivalent? I'm trying to remember. It's not Mobster, no, because Mobster has its own unique thing. Helicopter? I mean, Helicopter before, I guess you could consider Helicopter, like, the bottom path being a cheaper alternative, and then top path just being better. But it did have this stealth reveal, and now it is sort of better, or can be better than top path, because of its armor, like more armor piercing capability. When they said they were buffing War Machine, does that mean it's getting its new ability to drop down? I don't know. Guess we'll see when Ultra drops. If it is coming for that update. Behemoth nerfs, combat drone buffs, top mine layer nerfs. Top mine layer nerfs. When did he say that? John said it's gonna be something for casual players. Did he say that? I thought it was just gonna be like Ultra, maybe like a few balancing changes. You're always streaming? Yeah, I've been streaming a lot recently. Even though I said I've been busy with school. But I guess it's just catching up with or keeping up to date with the recent updates TDX has had. So just allocating time for him. War Machine probably the best investment right now since Behemoth getting nerfed. Nightmare mode has a huge laser resistance spam which shuts Refractor down most of the time. Yeah. It is interesting that Refractor doesn't have like a laser bypass, but given it's like the highest DPS, well, it's sort of like bottom path Geodix, so yeah, it sort of makes sense. You think top path would have maybe a laser bypass the chain path? Yeah, Ultra's releasing today. War Machine getting buffed. Yep. It might be getting a buff. Okay, here, what do I need to do? I could spawn in Behemoths. Where do I want to spawn him? Like back there, probably. I just put like 2, I think. Actually, I know Behemoth can be affected by a discount E2J. So if maybe poor. Chances Combat Medic is releasing today? Don't know. You think John would have like teased anything related to Combat Medic by now? But what about the exclusive skins? Don't know either. There's a lot of unknowns in the air. You mentioned something for casuals, for a line, but didn't specify. Okay. Ultra really went from being unfair to being a fair challenge once you understand it. My hype left when he said that. I mean, I don't know. If obviously it's gonna be unless it involves heavy like fast reactive micro, then people will eventually like learn how to play it. So I forgot shield tower. And there goes all my G-mobs, because it swung at the fucking spawn. Yep. Let me think. Yeah, I'll just place it back down. I do think Combat Medic is releasing today because John says it's required for Ultra. Didn't he refer to just Medic? Like in Solo for Ultra, you'll get a 7th tower slot, but it's only allocated to regular Medic, unless he specifically said Combat Medic. I don't know. Paying attention to the game. Was in duo match, the guy was playing on the bus using mobile data. He got home at like wave 47. Interesting. Pretty far for mobile. To be honest, I just hope John doesn't throw 40 new balance changes at us with Ultra. Hopefully. Like in regards to like doing base play especially, hopefully it doesn't fuck us over too much when we try to do that. Let me think. War machine. Place you over there. Combat drone gets nerfed again. Isn't it getting buffed? I'm hearing a lot of things. A lot of things going around. Got Behemoth a few minutes ago. Look, took like 3 days because of procrastination. Nice. Do you think we'll be able to access the Secret Wave when Ultra drops? Maybe. There isn't really much information aside from like what we've seen in game. Like some people saw like the loading text mentioning like Secret Wave, I think. That's really all we know though. It's not much to like lead on, so. Yeah, you just said regular Medic. Okay. Hope Ultra's balanced around Nightmare Towers. I mean, Nightmare Towers will probably be useful, but that shouldn't discount, like, you know, the capabilities of other towers, which I think will be like pretty huge. One example being artillery, because I've always said that artillery is going to be like a mainstay, like tower that everyone will use for like whenever they do like new game modes that get released, because of its versatility and utility. So I'll probably be bringing artillery when we do Ultra. Can somebody get shield? I probably should have brought shield instead of toxic, maybe. I don't think we need the toxic support that much. Should I go for refractor or behemoth? Oh, thanks for shield. I'd recommend if you want fast like boss kills in Nightmare, or just high DPS in general, go for refractor. I'm not sure how fucked behemoth is once the balance changes hit, but behemoth is a pretty good tower, so I'd recommend that overall. Otherwise, you know, if you want an expensive investment for like a DPS for late game, you can get refractor. Those who use operator in ultra mode. Yep, operator meta. In GTA things, John posted a picture of a helicopter in the bottom left corner. It says Secret Wave. Oh yeah, you also showed that. That too. So we're definitely getting a Secret Wave now. How we'll activate it is still an unknown. So we'll probably have to go through the process of figuring that out. The Thumpers were gonna be like just pogo a bunch with their arms, like the Knuckle Blaster from Ultra Kill. No, they're just better jumpers. Hope the Dr. Mallory fight isn't gonna be lackluster. There'll probably be a lot more abilities. Also, I wouldn't say that Calamity good. I wouldn't say that Calamity is lackluster. I think the boss design is pretty like alright, because like, it doesn't have a lot of abilities, but it's just tanky and it summons a fuck ton of enemies. So it's sort of like a DPS crowd control AoE check. And it's also menacing with how like slow it walks. Like by itself it may seem boring, but then when you get to like the later endless waves when it's combined with other bosses, like a Void, I think it definitely supplements it pretty well. I'll go Refractor Behemoth getting nerfed. Like I said, Behemoth is, it seems overall good, but don't know how fucked it'll be when the nerfs get hit. Phobias. Design's great, but Endless Zone's very outdated and if they get to rework on Level 9 a Calamity rework. I mean, John did mention that, did he not? So maybe we'll get a Calamity rework, which is probably fine, but I don't know. I think current Calamity is fine as well. Try freeze some Nightmare mode boss. I think they're unfreezable just like Void and Exo Santa. Can't be frozen. And MK2 Plus. They're just unfreezable. Give me mod. Do I want to do that, Shinder? Do I want to give you mod? Thumper Plus in Ultra Mode. I don't think we're getting new enemies in Ultra Mode. I don't think. Maybe? Because it seems like John's treating it, especially since John mentioned it as non-canon, right? I think it's just him adding like a fuck ton of like random bullshit. So. Wonder what happened to the friendly boss tease? The friendly boss was War Machine. That's what he meant when he said friendly boss. It was War Machine. John posted a concept art of a new enemy. He said it will be Ultra Mode. Did he just post it, or did he post it like earlier? Friendly boss is War Machine, yeah. Should be focusing on the game, but I've just been trying to catch up with chat. Yeah, we're gonna get General Selgar, yep. Selgar in Ultra Mode, yep. Okay, let me think. Yeah, can you get a discount UJ next to Behemoths? Because they do get affected by discount. Thanks. I'll try to upgrade them at the same time. Bounty constantly if I want to do that. Let's play Runeslayer. You've asked that like 3 times in the past 2 weeks. Or past week, I guess. But Runeslayer is closed, unfortunately. Bring back the Elite Grenadier, yep. Try solo Endless Secret Forest and died on wave 100 to MK4 summons. Yeah, the MK4 summons are definitely definitely a threat to it's not like, what's the term? It's not undermine. Especially on shorter maps. And the fact that the summons also scale with the HP. So, like MK4's HP. Post a Halloween teaser? Are you talking about like the icon? Or did they post in like a Battlefield chat? Announcements. see any teasers? Oh yeah, yeah, the icon, yeah. Looks pretty cool. Alright, let me do this. Max out my behemoths. Probably don't need the discount UJ anymore. If you want to sell that for more tower space. Alright, now, let me think. War machine. What happened to the war machine over here? I'll just do it again. Oh yeah, fucking I'm missing a lot of messages. If you want to make it easier for me to read your message, make sure to type my username in so it highlights it for me. Just make it a lot easier to read them out and notice them. Still a nightmare with this loadout. Do I replace anything with Behemoth or not? Gmob, XW, EJ Shield, G-Jug, Refractor. That's a pretty solid loadout if you really want to replace anything before Behemoth. You need air, anti-air, so XW covers that. Gmob for money, G-Jug for DPS, shield, support, EDJ support. You'd probably swap out for Refractor, so they could be interchangeable. Which path of War Machine is better for Endless and Horror? It'd be bottom path. I think bottom path, like, for Endless in general. Just because of the high health, high DPS, and the stun and pushback, or punchback capability. We be getting misinformation. Somebody mentioning like a teaser. Unless they're talking about like you know, teasers that were posted like yesterday, which, you know. Let's lie tonight. Lie about everything. Yeah, I think I'll probably just focus on upgrading like the War Machine, and then maybe start getting refractors on the building up here. Which, here, let me just pre-place. Placement is affected by discount, so I wonder if it. You know, anyways. Maybe that shit. And night one. I think it's just gonna be like one game mode. I don't think it's gonna be separate, because that might be a bit much for with how much shit TDX has been doing, like the takeover, nightmare. What else? If there was anything else. Check TDX spread. What? There's nothing. There's nothing there. Should place shield towers inside the building with refractors. Can you place it inside? I don't think you place it inside, but you can oh, the fireworks. Oh, okay, hold on. Fuck, I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. Okay, I can do it with this one, but I don't fucking. Yeah. Huh. I guess you could. That's interesting. Yep, Behemoth, yep. Guess what? I know what you're gonna say. You can definitely put top path refractors and just general spawners there. Wait, so can you actually fit shield? Like, would it take up the space of the others, or what would that look like? Would it just pop through the roof? I don't want to see that. Maybe next game when I get shield, or somebody else wants to do that. Let me try. Okay. God, I hate this map. I mean, it's sort of easy, aside from, you know, the line of sight stuff. Max war machines, max behemoths. Putting stuff in there as a misplay if you ever need to sell it from your target. Yeah. You can. That is you could just stuff in a fuck ton of shields there and it'll Yep. Just pops right through. The line of sight mechanic is being used? What? Should I buy refractor? If you want like an order of what towers you should what nightmare towers you should get, I'd recommend shield tower first, unless you got like other teammates or friends that already have it and plan to grind with you. So shield tower first. Behemoth, because that's a pretty good tower, unless the nerfs fuck it over, then maybe you could hold off on behemoth. But get war machine and probably refractor, unless you like high DPS more than like an overall like tanky like beefy spawner. Then refractor first, then war machine. Yeah, you can do it to get out of bounds. With the firework, you gotta face your back against the wall. Use the firework emote and then go in the first person while facing. Okay. Ah, okay, that's actually quicker. That's interesting. Yeah, okay, that's a lot faster than with this emote. Or just get this emote out of my emote loadout. Yeah, you can clip out the main area. Face the wall. Fuck, I'm face away. Face the wall. Fuck. I'm just gonna do this. Maybe I'll eventually get used to it. There we go. What's out here? All for you. Ninty music and J Kitty. What else we got? Any more billboards? Thoughts on bottom path combat drone? Bottom path is really good because of the pave and spotter abilities. There's nothing out here. We're out of bounds. Going out of bounds allows for placing shield and A turret under the map. Under. Is there another wall? Going out of bounds with this one. Again. It might just be a big ass model hitbox or something. What is this? Oh. Okay. So I could place stuff down here, yes I can, and it ignores line of sight. What is this, Delta next tower battles? Interesting combo. Alright, so I guess I'll place it like here. No, that's a line of sight issue. I'm fucking stupid. Do I have to go inside here? Can't shoot through the exit? Oh, let's figure that out. You just fucking go through the exit. Didn't even go around it. Gotta use bottom path ghost next round of stealth refractors. I could try that, yeah. Also, what the fuck is this billboard? Behemoth. It's just underground. Unless you can go like further under or something, I don't think you can. I need to place 8 turrets. Hold on. Okay, turrets. Oh, yeah, that's probably good enough. Yeah, we're sweeping. Yeah, that's cheating. Yep, going out of bounds. Yeah. Not been downing at all. Do we have EJJ here? So you can get an EJJ next to the rockers. What the hell's the timing on clipping using the fireworks? Next to the EJJs. As soon as it places it down, I assume. Yeah, we like plopped it down. Yeah. The walls are pretty thin. So. Will you place A turrets on the debris out of bounds? Like you're talking about underground, or? Here. Works better with the BBQ emote. Huh, okay. I guess it does. Yep, yeah, it definitely does. Resurrector refractor. On the debris. Doesn't look like you could fit it on there. Maybe here, but even then the wall just blocks it. Oh. Ragdolled. Alright, can I click this? I cannot click this refractor. Oh, I can, hold on. Alpha Predator. Also, we got a lot of people tuned into the stream, which I greatly appreciate. If you do enjoy the streams or ever want to be notified for future streams, be sure to subscribe. Greatly appreciated. Alpha Predator kind of easy. Sort of. I mean, it does a lot of damage, so like damage to your towers. War Machine fucking punches them back, and then he flies over. Force 4K sub special. You should count to 10. Yep. Can't clip out of the slime map, and those walls are too thick. Yeah, if the walls are too thick, then you can't really do anything to clip out of them, even with the emotes. Corrupted G-Jugs. When you reach 6,700 subscribers, can you say 6,700 times? You think you're funny, Yoka. You think you're funny. You know the one video of Bryan Cranston, like getting fucking, what was it, questions or shit from like a random questions and shit. He says, I had a good chuckle. I'm coming after you. Oh no. It's gonna be me to you, Hyoka. I'm coming after you. Is that Walter White? 24 is the OG funny number. What is 24? I don't remember. I don't remember what it signifies. How does 6-7 mean it got popular? Oh, you tell me. How did Hawk 2 get popular? Like, let me know how that happened, and then you'll be able to explain every other fucking shitty trend. You know what's funnier than 24? 25. Yep. Got a good chuckle. Toxic. I'm gonna put a G-mob over here because I'm concerned about insurance. Be a great voice actor. Yep, full of emotion. And don't watch SpongeBob? Nope, I have not. SpongeBob was not a part of my childhood, unfortunately. You know the cooldown nerf is bad when they choose Toxic over it. I mean, Drone Spotter isn't that bad. It's the same debuff, but it also slows, so it can be good in that regard. But I'd say Toxic is a lot quicker to use. Not only that, but you can also quickly apply it to like multiple enemies as well. Not only that, but you know, we'd probably use Flame Trooper for like, you know, regular damage damage debuff against enemies. If it weren't for, I can't select that tower. Okay. What is it? Yeah, if it weren't for Flame Trooper getting nerfed from that like 20% damage debuff to 5%, I mean it's still like useful, but if you're capable of manual microing, then I don't think it's worth the tower slot to get Flame Trooper. You might as well just manual micro with Toxic. Shield tower throwing them. Kill? Just killed a random G-Jug for no reason. Time to stop. Does Toxic only affect bullets? No, I think it's all damage. It would be weird if it was only bullet damage. But it's an overall damage increase. Damage taken increase. Flame's too expensive for early, too weak for mid, the debuff's too low for late, was breaking supposed to do anymore. Yep. Nice.
Hear me, Commander.
Base turret carry, yep.
My defeat was of no benefit to the GDA. In the end, my purpose
Getting
wasn't to
buff top
rescue,
path barracks,
only
30k
to
is just too much.
for that.
Yeah, I feel like they should revert the price increase on that. It was a bit much. Like 30k is not worth the fucking rail troopers. Alright, nice. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. Obviously, if you want to join, feel free to join through the profile in the pin message. I'm gonna bring, let me think. I'm not gonna bring shield, I'm gonna bring ghost. I want to try ghost grenade, as somebody mentioned before. I'm gonna do that for like the refractors and shit. Oh, Lukey, get you in. Did you know the map rewards are scamming you? It can't be as bad as Ronald over here. What's he selling for? Yeah, that's a scam. You see that shit? 125 for one crystal. Alright. Alright, who are we getting? You. I saw you first. Hello. Let's get you in. I'll try to remember the other people that are here. See if we can get them in future games. Yep. Nightmare medals in 2 hours. Yep. Speaking of medals, if you go to the maps, yep, you can see how the Nightmare maps have medals for the other game modes, even though you can't play them on those maps, which is sort of weird. I mean, it would be nice if we could play the regular game modes on them, but, you know. It is what it is. Okay. What's our loadouts? You have EDJ, shield. Alright, we're ready. Let's go. Commander Ronald starts charging 1.5 times per crystals. That's what they meant by 1.5 times? Yep. Exactly. Supremacy, or we'll do supremacy. Yeah. Map difficulties have different effects on XP golden crystals. Yeah, it's increased multiplier, reward multiplier. Ronald has made millions off of his currency conversion. Yep, military funding. Did gun duos kind of easy? I assume you used, like, obviously you used the Nightmare Towers, right? Like, Behemoth would definitely make it a lot easier given its coverage. Sort of invalidating the dual lane. Do the two lane normal map. Maybe. Early game Ghost. Oh, that's emergency crates. Put 500k into Ronald. How about you guys? I probably only put like almost 100k. That's it. Have you done Nightmare on the gun map and beaten it? I think only once. John made most of the enemies laser resistant and nerfed Flame Trooper because of the damage increase, nerfed Spotter, but kept Behemoth so OP because he was so focused on fracture bouncing. Well, in like 2 hours, less than 2 hours, we're gonna see that change. So look forward to that. Look forward to seeing Behemoth nerfed to the ground. Do you think Nightmare Mode Ultra will be almost unbeatable? It'll definitely be beatable. Like, I don't think they'd, you know, it'll be hard, but not unbeatable. Like, obviously they want people beating it. Otherwise, it's fucking, what's the point? Aside from, you know, just being a joke game mode of sorts. I put 120k into Ronald until I figure out how to solo. My group would beat it sub 35 minutes. Once you figure out how to grind, then shit becomes easy. So let me check something real quick. Okay. Yeah, less than 1% of players. Like, John, I think John mentioned that, like, on the first day of Nightmare, only, like, around 100 people beat Nightmare on the first day. And then once the extracts dropped, that's when you saw the amount of victories spike. Yep. We're all small creators in Rogue's world, yep. Yeah, A turret, alright. What if I did Ghost? I don't even know if Ghost would be worth early. Let me think. We had a flying, but in Endless you can use 3 cash and 3 emergency crates at the same time without airspace being occupied. That's interesting. It's free shit. Checking more shit right now. Okay. Rogue's got people making fan art of him on Twitter. The guy's made it. And he's definitely successful. Yeah, fucking. He's probably like the most well-known TDX, or most well-known and successful TDX content creator because he is making the most out of the game, which is good. What's your favorite Nightmare Tower, guys? Refractor, War Machine, Behemoth, or Shield Tower? Yep. What's your favorite? Remy used to be up there before the big fall. What do you mean by the big fall off? Remy's videos are more structured for like long form content, and because of that, it's like infrequent. So he still makes good videos. So I don't know what you mean by fall off. Like, I will say, as good as the content creator scene for TDX is, it is sort of interesting to see how a good chunk of it is like, I don't know if slop's the right word, but it's just very, like, short videos pushed out very quickly. And that's mainly due to, you know, like, the content creators locking in on, like, new shit, right? Which is good on them, but it does, I don't know. I feel like there definitely is potential for a lot like higher quality content to be seen, but we just have not seen it yet. Yeah, it takes a while to make versus TDX leaks, that's the thing. Not much that can really be done. Yeah, I haven't seen Mert and Kyriel in a while. I don't know what they've been up to, so... Did you ever lose a Nightmare? Yeah. Lost several times in Nightmare. Can't say a content creator fell off because of a long upload schedule and a canceled video. Also, good video takes time to make. Yeah, exactly. Can't call everything a fall off. Whoops, I dropped my cup of water. Guess I fell off. Whoops, I threw a game. Guess I fell off. Hey, Counterizer. I think Counterizer is focusing more towards like animation. Like he's been learning art and animation stuff. Like he made the Mallory dancing video. Pretty cool. I'd be interested to see how far he goes with that. Top Path Behemoth should be buffed. Don't know. Like I said before, it's meant to be like a cheaper alternative to Bottom Path, but or like an affordable option. But I don't know. Yeah, Mert still makes TDX videos. Cairo last uploaded like a month ago. He's probably doing other stuff. Uke TV saying buff Heli on one of his solo nightmare videos just says a lot about how much unnecessary intention you need to have with the air towers compared to more tricky ground towers. I mean, Heli's in like an alright spot right now because the tower itself is pretty good, even in Nightmare, but it does sort of come down to skill on whether or not you can like keep Heli alive or, you know, position Heli properly. And, you know, because Nightmare has a lot of shit that kills the towers, including Heli, you just gotta be like more careful, more aware when you use it. Oh yeah, Noel is on vacation. Yeah, Noel makes like when I think of high quality, right? Because obviously, like Noel's commentary videos are like longer form in a sense. But when I think of high quality, I think of like Remy's videos, like full on, like I don't know what the right term is. Think of like those like million like viewer like those videos with like a million views of like they're like high quality edits that analyze certain aspects of or certain topics or aspects of like games and stuff. Like I can't think of like an exact example, but what's coffee spelled backwards? Coffee spelled backwards. Okay. Shield doesn't reach there. Yep. What's it here? Just put you there. Start bounting. He's kind of like Maxor. Ain't none of us like Maxor. Like, jeez. Maxor is on an entirely different fucking level of, like, quality and editing. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, literally on crack, if we were to, like, measure up to Maxor's editing. Like, if you want to yearn to be like Maxor, good fucking luck. But yeah, it's stuff like Max's videos, like definitely that type of stuff. Ever experienced time gating? What's time gating? Fuck it, wrong downy. Oh well. Gonna solo Ultra without XW and Gold Towers. Oh, good luck with that. I don't know if maybe. I don't know. Wait, but by time gating, you mean like just setting like a deadline? Is that what you mean? Never really set like a strict deadline, no. Like the only like deadlines that are really like set are from like I guess like update times. Like if a new update pushes out, then it serves as a deadline for doing challenges. Because you never know what changes. Going to the cheapest Loadout for Nightmare? I mean, the two towers, actually, I guess that wouldn't be considered cheapest. Don't think so. Yuka's gonna somehow solo Ultra with 2 towers first day. Yep. I do wonder how. Like, obviously, like, somebody's gonna beat Ultra on the first day. Not including like balancers and testers, right? But I don't know. How long would it take is the real question. Like, yeah, within 24 hours, but how long from when it does release? I'll change this map to easy. I don't think this map is easy. It's sort of long, but so are the other maps, but no, I don't know. I don't know. You definitely have people be pissed off if this map were turned easy, but you know. Also, there's a lot more Nightmare maps that we plan to get, right? Like, there's a lot more like more maps that were teased like in the past, like dual lane, like a 2-lane map that goes around like a big glass building. There was another one that like was a split path from the entrance. Yeah, I don't know. Here, let me think. Just these. Got like 2 out and then 1 delayed. That's fine. Remember, Mega used to also drop cheap towers being a Halloween nightmare in the first hour or two? It's like tester team mode? Yeah. Definitely is something to consider. Does he use Juggernaut and supports for Nightmare? I mean, Juggernaut is like... It isn't a bad option. Because it's pretty cost efficient for what it does, but... You know, obviously you're gonna hit that, like, ceiling of, like, how many Juggernauts you can have. At that point, like... You just get capped on damage. Why is Behemoth so good? I wonder. Neither we should call underused paths due to right after pushing its limits. That takes some effort. I don't know. When it comes to harder difficulties like this, you kind of have to like consider that, like, yeah, obviously, like, you'd want to use endgame towers. But yeah, for a challenge, using like more like mid progression, like beginner towers would be cool to see, but the likelihood of you know, it accomplishing that obviously is going to be low. But you can only really tell once you try it. But it's also not like a priority for them to, you know, be able to beat harder game modes. So, hello UTV, what's up? Behemoth is getting nerfed hard. You heard the man. Behemoth is getting fucked. Absolutely fucked. There goes Destructor. They make Behemoth OP and test it themselves and they nerf it. What a great way to balance towers. I mean, yeah, in a perfect world, you'd have like testers that, you know, obviously test out the towers like enough to determine like the final balancing, or like avoid like balancing it after the fact. But I don't know. I don't know what goes on in the background or behind the scenes, so can't really tell you much about that. But Mammoth will be stupid OP. What's Mammoth? Because I'm thinking of the fucking prehistoric animal. Oh, top path Behemoth. That'd be interesting to see. Yeah, top path Behemoth is somehow more expensive. And it focuses on like collision damage, right? So we use Ghost Grenade on Refractor during Fighter Alpha. I'll try to remember that. Get max War Machines first, and then I'll focus on Refractor. Will the exclusive War Machine skin look like the same as the Power of Golden Zed? It'd probably be like the Golden Towers, like G-Jug, G-Mob. You'd have like gold plating with red laser lights and energy emissions. Blackout Revival, please. Probably, if I were to say, probably not for a while. I don't know. I think right now my main focus is TDX. I've just been streaming and doing that a lot. I don't know. But I do definitely want to get back to it. Maybe I just have poor poor scheduling and time management. In that I'm only really prioritizing a TDX in that regard. Blackout Revival's kind of dead. I mean, the game, I think it peaked like what, 5K players, or did it get more? Because the zombies mode is like really fun. That's why you had a lot of people playing it. But it also doesn't get updated that frequently. So it's sort of to be expected that it doesn't get a lot of players, but that doesn't discount the game itself being pretty good. Can you put the DJs on the bottom so we can fit more practice up top? I just put them on the side. They'll still be able to reach all of them. I mean, a shield? You can put shield inside. You know the trick? Just go inside. You just place a shield in here. Oh, you're on mobile. I forgot, my bad. Fit them like that. Okay. Hold on. So duration 25 seconds, cooldown 40 seconds to 34. Okay. Does it get affected by line of sight? No, it does not. Okay. So I could just use 2 and it should cover all. No, not all of them. Okay, so I probably need like 4 ghosts. How do you get in? You emote. Emote glitch with like fireworks, BBQ, or this dance. I think it's stock dance, I think it's called. Yeah. So I've been missing a lot of chat messages. Like I said before, if you want to make it easier for me to read messages, because it's sort of difficult for me to read a bunch of gray text. Make sure to type in my name in your message so it highlights it for me. Yep, got a job. Yeah, I can. Alright, we got 8 turrets, we're fine on that. I could get... Actually, no, I'm gonna focus my money on refractors. We got it, nice. Is Ultra Mode coming out in a couple hours? Got a timer in the bottom left, so an hour 30. Will Machine Gunner Will Machine Gunner appear yet again in another Tacoon Fury video? Maybe. Would you say Machine Gunner has fallen off with all the balance changes it had? What if Emperor got cloned? I think the only way to achieve that, actually, I think it's only achievable with the admin commands, so you can like constantly skip, so that the multiplier can like get stalled long enough for Emperor to walk into or something. It's up to him to decide making a video. Yep. shield. Look, you wonder how equipping medic works for Ultra from getting him for free? What happens? What happens when you equip medic and you get medic in solo? You get 2 medics. Interesting to see. Guys, we can all agree Nightmare is close to Chapter 2 and Nightmare Xmas difficulty? Not really. Yeah, no. I think Xmas Chapter 2, Xmas Part 2 Nightmare was just a lot more difficult. But difficult in a way that it felt bullshit. Because if you made a mistake, then you have to wait out your death. Okay, stealth grenade. Boom. Now it lasts like 25 seconds. Since we're on 1.5 speed, that would be like 17 or something like that. Keep that going. A lot of money gets saved during the fighter boss's phase transition if you use the ghost grenade on towers. Yeah, but the micro might be might be a bit intensive, or a bit intense to do. Will you do another stream of Ultra Nightmare? Well, yeah, that's why I'm streaming right now. We are waiting for Ultra. John said Ultra is like Ultra Nightmare for Doom. One mistake and you lose. Yeah, so it'd probably be like difficult in that regard for Ultra, but not regular Nightmare. But yeah, I don't know about you guys, but as good as stealthing towers might be, I don't think most people would be willing to have to micro every single like ghost grenade for every like area of towers. I think that might be a bit much, unless like the coverage was bigger or something. I guess maybe like if you like selectively grenaded certain areas, then maybe. But actually, I mean, maybe, I don't know. But from what I see it at, like from face value, it just feels overwhelming. And then because of that, you don't really have many people doing it in the first place because of that. If the stealth grenade cover more would be broken, yeah. I mean, if there was like a stealth tower, right? A tower that provided like a stealth radius or something. That would be interesting, you know? Ghost grenade. I stealthed it. How did it get targeted? They're still alive at least. I still don't know how this one got fucking targeted. Because Alpha Predator doesn't have a stealth detection. That was weird. It's Ella Rondel. Here in time. Uber fuel, that's interesting. Stealth Uber towers. Top refractor? You don't really need top refractor. Already you have all max bond left. And there goes that one. Stealth grenade. It's probably gonna die though. Shield's back up. Shield's back down. I mean, all your, yeah, so all your refractors died, and then I don't know how mine stayed alive. I don't know. Maybe it just feels sort of underwhelming what stealth can do. If it can successfully like achieve it, then I don't know. But it just seems a bit inconsistent, given like, or depending on like certain boss attacks that are like indiscriminate. I don't know. It's definitely hard to use, but still definitely usable. Maybe just being nitpicky. I think stacking teammates is way too OP. Yeah, that's why he's getting nerfed. Do the next run of Shield Tower. Yeah. You can join through the profile link, but it's depending on how many people there are. Won't be able to get everyone. So I'll probably do like a first come first serve basis. Who's the strongest? Has Hunter been changed in Endless too? I don't think so. I think it's a different Hunter, like Hunter type. They don't roll. Down. Probably don't need to ghost grenade that much. Now what's up? Welcome to the stream. Grinding Nightmare and also waiting for Ultra to drop. Probably internally called 100 plus, yeah, probably. Percentage base damage is surely fun and balanced. Yep. I mean, you can sort of like percentage heal as well, like Shotgunner. Who's bringing Shotgunner to Nightmare? Funny shit. Yeah, Behemoth is gonna get nerfed. So maybe you should hold off on getting it. At least before, you know, the update drops. Is there any way to refund my crystals? Nope. No refund. BRB, so icon, yep. They should buff Refractor. I think a Refractor buff would be nice. Because if you compare the stats to like G-Jug, it is sort of cost inefficient and expensive, especially when they start dying. Don't care how bad they nerf the units, it'll forever be peaking my heart. It's a pretty good tower. Like a better armored factory if you think about it. Refractor and orbit resistance when? Maybe for the top path, I think that would be fitting, but not bottom path. Bottom path is meant to be like the pure damage like a path, just like a bottom path G-Jug, which also doesn't have a bypass resistance. Now if it does, I don't know what, if it does get a bypass, don't know what's going on through John's mind to determine that, but it wouldn't be a bad thing, I'd say. Just fucking chunk everything with the Refractor.
Hear me, Commander. My defeat was of no benefit to the GDA. In the end, my purpose wasn't to end you, only to weaken you. For them.
Nice. Alright. Alright. Probably do like... We got an hour 16, probably do like 2 more nightmare runs before the update. 1 more game. Why is bro talking like a chipmunk? Yep, it's a time skill. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out swapping out Ghost with a shield tower. Alright, let's get you in. You wanna run it again, Lukey? I don't know if I wanna... Yeah, actually I'll get you in. What happened to 1 to 9 letters? Yep. I got invited by Taguno. If you want to join, just join off of just join my server. Actually, no, you're literally in the server. Okay, where are you? Yep, you're Flanders Scarlet. Actually, yeah, why don't we do gun? We'll do gun map. You brought warship, or you got warship equipped. We'll do gun map. That being the case, do I need to modify my loadouts? Oh yeah, fucking... Let me think. If you're still here after this game, I'll try to prioritize you. Yeah. But right now, I do want to try the gun map. If you're still here by next game, I'll try to prioritize you. Yeah, ready up whenever. I think I'll probably stick with this loadout. I'll keep A turret, cover our flying. Got XWM warship. Yeah, I'll keep A turret. When's 2x speed coming out? Probably not for a good while. I mean, John did mention it, like maybe it could be given to VIP, but you know, who knows? Who knows when? Two unskippable ads. Appreciate the support. You could always use an ad blocker if you really don't want to watch the ads, but you know, if you like to support the channel, be sure to watch those ads. Alright, gun facility. Give that a go. Or YouTube Premium, I think. Yeah, YouTube Premium. Because I think premium users give more revenue to YouTubers? I don't know. correct me if I'm wrong, but okay. So we get like probably save space here for shield tower, but usually get a fucking G mob. 1.7k crystals. And we could always use power ups if we fuck up, but shouldn't be that bad. Alright. Shield towers, we could probably place them like 2 here. Like 1 here maybe, but... Does normal TB actually give 3k coins? Yeah, I think so. It gives a lot of coins for how relatively easy it is to do. Especially given that you don't need like your own towers. Okay. Let me think. Not getting a lot of money because those are out of range. That's fine. Get A turrets. Who got EDJ? I saw. I think 2 people have at least. I'll do this. I'll get the range upgrade. It doesn't make that big of a difference, but thoughts on the Halloween update? Don't really have much info on what it'll be, but we can assume it won't be. You know, it won't be as big as last year's Halloween, given how busy the devs have been with all the shit like the takeover event nightmare, all that stuff. I've still been flying, so I don't need to do a turret. Air raid on this map is annoying to beat. Yeah, just because they're split and also it's sort of short. Also, the map is pretty small as well, so the flying enemies could easily get in range of a turret's dead zone. Let me think. That. So we got 3 towers. When do we get the limited skins for War Machine and Refractor? We don't know. There's not like a set date for them, so we're not sure. I mean, takeover event was fun, so I'm fine if Halloween is shorter, as long as it's actually properly finished. Yeah, as long as, you know, it's like a proper game mode, something fun to play. Do you think this update? If I were to guess, probably not. Maybe it could be, I don't know. I feel like they would have, like, teased more stuff about the skins, though. Okay, shield is sucking up the damage. I could just do behemoths. Put them all the way back here. Or I become big and greedy, and I get G-Mob, a bounty upgrade. How much cheese? Welcome to the stream. Are y'all more excited for Halloween or Tower Battles Part 2? I'd say Tower Battles Part 2. So I think that'll be definitely a... What's the word I'm trying to think? Not good with words. It's more hype. Especially given like the first part of Tower Battles. Looking forward to that. 9% sure they're gonna make Relic available again. They're all, I don't, only probably, but they also got 3 other tower battles, towers, so. Which is Scout, Aviator, and Phaser, I believe. Okay, so we don't have any, oh, we have an Enforcer, but you won't punch him, so. Probably good on that. Max discount, nice. Please make Commander obtainable. Yeah, that would also probably be another tower that would be made purchasable with Robux. Like, it's fucking crazy how good, like, Commander actually is. And the fact that it's locked behind, like, an event tower. What in the world will Scout be used for? I don't know. Maybe, like, a good early game tower or something, but, like, with the likes of, like, G-Ranger, if I were to guess. Get 1 path towers for being the events. Oh yeah, I think all event towers are always going to be a single path. So what time is the update? I got a timer in the bottom left corner. We got 1 hour 6 minutes. Yeah, Combat Medic. I haven't really shown much about Combat Medic. Maybe, maybe not. If I didn't grind for Commander. Yeah, that's like, that's like, you know, that's why I don't like fucking exclusivity and that type of stuff, limited time stuff, especially when they affect gameplay. Because you can argue like you don't need Commander, but at the same time, for certain like challenges, you sort of do. And it does suck if you're unable to like do a challenge. Like if you need that extra edge in like damage output from like Commander or some shit. Oh yeah, actually a Cryo Range is the exception. That's the only event tower that has 2 paths. Because I think they set the standard of 1 path event towers like afterwards. How you join through the profile link. Yeah, next game I'll try to remember to get the Alex guy in, because he was waiting. Try to get him. Bottom path, Crowd Ranger fighting top path and Mine Layer for who needs a nerf more. Yep. Do 5-0 shield instead of 5-2 because, yeah, the upgrade resets the HP. I'm gonna do bottom path shield, so. Okay, we're good. I'll try to do one thing. Bagel blocks wisdom, yep. I think after I max out my G mobs, I'm gonna try to get a few AA turrets and then focus on Behemoth and War Machine. And hopefully I'll be able to spam a bunch for what do you call the one wave? I'm probably gonna do bottom path AA turret. Nice. Because I don't know if top path is like all that good for this map, so I might just go all in for spamming bottom path. So maybe I could just forego Behemoth and War Machine then, in favor of spending as much money as I can for a turret. the Dr. Xenon voice actor when you were in the lobby. Nice. Phobius is gonna die right next to my towers. It is. Thank God. Thank God he did that. Abilities. There we go. That. Get you. Apply that. Do baits. Might be good. Okay. Actually, I'll get my behemoths first. Yeah, I'll get my behemoths and then that. Focus on bounties. Another ad? Thanks for the support. Give me like 50 cents for every ad. Or probably less, but you know. Don't know what the exact rates for ads are. I get a discount EDJ next to the behemoths. So we discount their cost. Actually, probably not actually. Don't need to get EDJ. Just those. That's good money right there. Won't be surprised, whatever the Emperor is spawning when you guys spawn in that Calamity thing with 6 million HP. Yep. 66. I never hear this song in game. I don't know. Very rock heavy. Last march of the GTA. Do I want to get I'll get a 2-4 war machines. That's it. Get some more shit on the field. Start getting bounting the grumbles. Good source of income. Ultra in 1 hour. You're very tough, thanks. Last March of GTA is inspired by Hell March from original Red Alert. That's interesting. Wait, is it gonna shoot the... Unless we... That's enough. Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay. Stun. Nice. If I place this here, you know that's fine. I'll split the DPS. So I'll place you over here. I'm stupid, by the way. Probably fine. Let's see here. Yep, crazy placement, yep. Downing, just get that shield. This fit? No, can't. Just do that. That was 10 p.m. 5 p.m. CST. Where's warship? There it is. Another one. And another one. Place top path on the ledges very far from the path, like over here. Yeah. It's a bit blocked though. Or yes, oh here. Does this work? Hold on. Here. I guess this sort of works. It won't be able to target the back, but then I guess that's fine if you know, want to target the entrance. Sure, why not? That one's a bit fucked, but doing my math homework before Ultra, gotta lock in. Yep, math is important. Even farther near the water? What the fuck? You can put it there? Over here. This is a random ass Exotian turret. What the fuck is this? I guess that works, but... Interesting. Yeah, sure. Okay, if I put it back here, does that... That is fucked. Okay. Guess what? I know what you're gonna say. Bounding more. Two over here. Guess what? Not gonna say it. Are you in Central or Eastern? I am in Pacific. So 2 hours behind Central. So it'll be, yeah, 3 p.m. PST or 5 p.m. CST. I don't know if I need more turrets, but... The fuck is this, like... Do you see this visual glitch? A bit wonky. WST. I do not know that time zone. Western Standard Time. EST, okay. Okay, so you're the East Coast. I'll be in Australia because I have school in like 30 minutes. Yep. Okay, combat. close to face skipping. I'm just gonna have a fuck ton of A turrets just here. Is this enough? Probably. Hope it's enough. I mean, Alex Dude is waiting, but I don't think you'd be able to do another match. No, we should be able to do another one. We just have to like skip a lot. We'd be able to fit in like a 30-minute match. So what we could do is like skip all the way up to like 19 or something. Maybe you can use some power-ups. Do you want to insta skip? We can skip. I think setting to last. We have to. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, see, we're fine. Now what we could do is skip again. So it's just the flying waves. We skip again. Skip again. Oh, we died. Thanks, Lukey. What do we even die to? Oh, the multi-X. Can I get EDJ back? Actually, let me think. Yeah, EDJ somewhere in the back so I get refractors. What'd you die to? Probably the multi-X, I didn't even notice it. The discount. Not enough for max. Yep, we're washed. That is fine. I think, okay, skip. That's a lot of tanks, but we should be able to kill it. We could skip into 39, because it would be only, what? Oh shit. Oh, we're good. we're good. Maybe we should play it safer. Just maybe, you know? We got a fuck ton of A turrets here. We're literally spawn killing them, so. Yep. You see that spawn kill? You brought G-Mine. It's interesting, I don't think I've ever seen G-Mine being used. Skip? We're not skipping. we still gotta kill the Jaegers. They haven't spawned yet, so prefer to wait for them. Air raid makes all ground towers not do anything, so I'm guessing it gives the ground tower something to do. Yeah. It deals with the long ass wave being 37 and 39 is it's basically air only. So you have two like different tower types dealing with each enemy type. 20. Can I upgrade them? Yes, I can. There we go. Maxed out Behemoth. No micro shield. All right. Yep. skip wave 40? I don't know about that, but wave 40 is the X2 troops. X2 trooper and fighter. Jaegers and Ultra will be an absolute run killer. Definitely will be a nuisance with their laser sweep. It seems like it, yeah, it would, I mean, I think 37 exists to, you know, just prevent skipping, like careless skipping. But at the same time, you know, it does feel pretty long. Mr. Duck, I'm not gonna ask that question because I know what you're gonna say. I know your tricks. I know your tomfoolery. 500 Jaegers. When they bring back the MKIC laser sweep? I mean, it still does it, right? It's just, it's a pretty low priority move. Like, you don't see it that often because, or it's either like a long initial cooldown or something, I don't know. Jaeger spawn? You know, it would have been interesting to see if the X2 bosses, like, went from ground to flying. I feel that would have been interesting to see. Like, them converting their enemy type. Skip wave 45 trust. I don't know about that. Alright, rip refractor. Okay, the max. Deal with the dispensers at the weakest. Please kill him. The dispensers are still alive, man. Are they? No, we're good. Okay, we're good. I was about to say, because Goo Gunner makes it a bit harder, since the dispensers shield up more enemies, because they're clumped together, but we're fine. Streamwave on mobile solo. I don't think I have a good enough phone for that. 7, yep. Funny number. Funny number. Hey, whoever in whoever in chat can hear the stream, type in 6-7. Just type it once. Just once. You don't need to type it more times. Just type it once. Whoever can hear it, type 6-7. Alright, Salt, settle down. Settle down, Salt. Good amount of people, good variety of people. We're doing pretty well with 44. Got that chat engagement going on. Just join the stream. Why is everyone saying 6-7? Because I told them to do so. I don't know if most of you watch Twitch, but I think there was something related to Twitch where viewers that don't chat don't contribute as viewers, which seems like a weird thing, yeah. Like, I guess it's meant to counter bots. But at the same time, there's also a lot of people, a lot of viewers that, you know, don't tend to talk. So it's sort of counterintuitive. I don't know. Seems like a weird thing for Twitch to do. Oh yeah, fucking, it was Emeru that got assaulted on TwitchCon because they denied streamers or content creators from bringing their own security, which is pretty fucking stupid. Punched. Yeah, fucking TwitchCon is a fucking shit show, from what I've heard. There's just a lot of fucking bad things going on. Also, Duck, I'm not gonna ask. I might time you out. If you keep asking. So I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Yeah. I think the random dude had a knife, which was even worse, because fucking it probably would have gotten stabbed, right? I think that's like the worst thing about it. When's TDXCon? Yep. All the predators at TDXCon, right? The Apex Predator, yep. Can we get EJ? Please time out Duck, he's annoying himself. Yep. $134 divided by 2. I wonder what number that would be. What makes you think? I don't know if I zoned out or something, but what loadout would you recommend for Ultra? I think Gmob is definitely probably like necessary. Aside from solo, obviously I think medic. I think you still need medic. Plus shield. Actually, I don't know if you could interchange both of either medic or shield, but in terms of damage, I think G-Jug is necessary, EDJ is necessary. Hey, maybe A turret? XWM could, XWM and A turret could probably be interchangeable. And I'd want to say artillery, because artillery has always been like a mainstay, like a tower to use for new updates, because it's pretty versatile. So I want to say that, but I don't know. Refractor, oh yeah, they're just high DPS towers. Yeah. That's not War Machine. I'm not gonna guess what you got. Alright, almost there. Still got like 30, we got like 40 minutes until Ultra. We could definitely fit in like one run. Gmob, G-Jug, XWM, EDJ, War Machine, Refractor, plus Force Medic. For a solo loadout, maybe. Like I said, I don't know if shield is going to be necessary or not. The shield is pretty good for tanking damage. So maybe replace War Machine with shield. Because the issue with War Machine, right? Like, yeah, it's a good tower, but if it does die, it takes like nearly like 4 minutes to respawn. And that's a lot of downtime. So, War Machine might not be that good of an option, but hard to say. Get that insurance going up. top path refractor. Yep. No. Full possession. What? Oh, they're Ubered. Okay, I was about to fucking say. I saw like 3 of them, or 2 of them possessed. Thank God we got the Uber field. War Machine is fun to use in Nightmare. In Ultra mode, that fun will be taken away, basically, yeah. I mean, top refractor is good. Like, the chain is really good. Also, bypasses line of sight. So it can be good. It's also relatively cheap, but all the mines. Time me out for 1 second. Yep. Buy War Machine or Refractor. Don't have Shield Tower. I'd recommend you get Shield Tower, unless you got friends that already have it that you plan to grind with. Best Nightmare boss always. I mean, it has to be the fucking the Emperor's theme. Yep, final eradication. I think he's gonna summon it like right now. Yeah, there you go. It's not the strongest anymore, so set him first. Yep. We did it.
Hear me, Commander. My defeat was of no benefit to the GTA. In the end,
You don't need Shield Tower, but it makes life so much easier. I mean, you kind of want that that ease. Unless you're fucking cracked at the game and don't mind getting mentally exhausted or something. Nice. Okay, Alex, you're still there? Also, we got like 116 people watching. We're all waiting. Let's do a quick run, quick Nightmare run. We got a congregation over here. I don't know if the server's full. Oh, yep, I remember. Let's get you in. If we want to speedrun, let's do Castellan Reach. I'll get you in once more, Lukey. And then if we can get a 4th, it's full. Yep, okay. We could probably do trio then. Or we could matchmake. Matchmaking is also an option. Oh, Luca, you're back again. So let's get a different person. Let's get Lewis. Get you in. Okay, let's go. Ready up. Faster we do this, faster we can finish it. Let me think. I'll just use a golden Z for like wave 20 or something. We could just skip to fucking skip all the way 20. Alright, let's go. I'm in a match right now, so I can't join. It's all good. As long as you're grinding for crystals. Let's do Castellan. That's the speedrun map. I even have like 100 plus golden Zeds. Grinded a bunch of Tower Battles Nightmare, and Endless also gives golden Zeds, so. No, I'm not gonna guess what. Yep, 34 minutes. Let's get a speedrun good. Me beat your level, yep. Yeah, Pacifica Ruins. Not a lot of people play it. Speedrun. I'm gonna turn on auto skip. I'll do, unless somebody else doing XW, I'll do A turret and Behemoth, which should be solid for early game defense. Make sure your legs don't get fucked up. What do you mean by that, Randall? I don't even mean like standing up occasionally, stretching, checking your posture, make sure blood doesn't pool in your legs. Yeah, just keep skipping. I get discount EDJ. Type 1 of the current easy difficulty map. Oh, you're talking about a finality. Don't think I've ever gotten back to that after the first initial run. Would you eat a pickle with mustard on it for 100k subs? I think pickles are nice. I like dill pickles, don't really like sweet pickles. Like, I don't know why you want to make something, you know, vinegary, taste sweet. And obviously mustard is also a nice, nice condiment. Would you eat a mango with mustard? Okay, yep. Yep. Okay, I got a turret. Get that down. I do not understand fucking memes and trends. Yeah, keep skipping. You Mr. Ducky spamming. Yep. Just keep skipping. Faster we go through this, the better. So we can play Ultra in time. I'll get people going. $1 million crystals, yep. I'll use a golden at like 20. Unless I need to use it earlier. I'll do Behemoth though. Oh, we're fine. I got Behemoths, so we're fine. Except those jumpers, maybe. Oh, fuck it. Golden Zed. Alright, Golden Zed go. Yeah, Golden Zed's unlocked in Nightmare. I don't know why. Like a weird thing. The Golden Zed's probably gonna die before we get to 20, but that's probably fine. I can just spend another for the sake of time. Yeah, you can spawn Golden Zen Nightmare. Have you seen that 6-7 meme? I wonder. Have I seen it? XW is in the back. Just basically in the back. Love Golden Zed. Keep skipping to 25. Just eliminate as much time as you can. Hey, yeah, hold on. I'll focus on anti-air. Okay, we stop skipping, A bit much. We got a great idea. Another Golden Zed. I've used 3 so far. Just for the sake of time, we're just doing these fast skips. Sing your favorite song? I don't really know if I have like a favorite song to sing. I don't know. Jesus, gonna die? Yep, just walked into Grumble. Laser behemoths. Alright. Nice, we're doing 2-3 behemoths. Let's slog in there. I'm just keeping them stacked together, so. To 1-4. Is there a reason to delay the top upgrade? Like, does it refresh the respawn, or? It doesn't spawn the second top one. Okay, so that's redundant then. That seems... 1-5 spawns 3 units. Loud ass airplane outside. Top 5 unit is underrated. 6 women can kill almost Apex with no shield. Yeah, but that's Apex. Bottom path is just overall better, more consistent. 2-5 only spawns 2 of them. Only 2 laser beams. Why is that actually how it works? Like it spawns 3. That doesn't make sense. Oh, it spawns the 1x, but I guess I mean 5k. Maybe John will address that once the ultra drops or something. I don't know. It seems very weird. Seems like a bit of an oversight for that to happen. You mean it's bugged? Okay. So it's probably not intended, so. It's not meant to exist. got XWMs, we got AA turrets, so we mostly have anti-air covered. That's enough AAs. You can never have enough. Let's try to insta-skip 37 into 39. Just have the flying and the ground waves coming at the same time. Can't have enough A turrets, yep. %of commanders stop placing A turrets before they can frame one beam Artemis. True. At the back. I have 10k crystals, I have War Machine and Shield, so Refractor or Behemoth. Wait 20 minutes, 21 minutes. Just so we can see what the balance changes to Behemoth are. If they're significant enough, then it's probably worth getting Refractor more. Otherwise, if Behemoth is still like consistent and good, then yeah. Choose based on that. Or skip this. What kind of question is that? Are you romantically available? No. Weird ass question to ask. Artemis locked the fuck in if they got 500 A turrets, yeah. Better lock in. Yep. Skivity Riz. So the fucking cool kids to say. Okay, we got 20 minutes. We should be able to beat this game before Ultra drops, so. And if Rondell's in one of the private servers, just join him. Okay, so I got Max, Behemoths, I think. Probably get Refractors, yeah? Insta-skip this. Into 39, skip the 39. Set to last, maybe to kill the multipliers quickly? Yeah, we're good. Okay, we timed that. Fine. Alright, the multi-X, he should be dead. Skip the 30, okay. Yep. We got a lot of people watching. A lot of people waiting. Flying enemies are getting spawn killed basically. Pretty good. Can't wait for Alpha Predator to spawn 6, 7, Apex Predators, yep. How long we stream for? I've been streaming for 2 hours and 27 minutes. I'll probably stop streaming after we beat Ultra. Because it also depends on how long it takes to beat Ultra 2, right? Sing the ABCs song. Why do you want me to sing the ABCs? I'm not gonna play that one game mentioned. Not right now, at least. How many men are we playing with? I think we're gonna be playing with Kia. So you, me, Kia. I don't know if we're gonna go fourth. Probably anyone from DX. Uma Musume Corner. I've stopped playing Uma Musume, so won't be able to provide that unless, you know, just got from like a random video, but I'm playing with your viewers, fake as fuck, yep. Yep, fake as fuck. Let me join. We'll see. I'll probably join my PS. We'll see how that goes. Actually, let me do this. Turn off my joins because I'm probably not be able to play with other people. Uma Musume Corner. Love Live. I don't know what the abbreviation is. Keys jingling. TVX Nightmare Grind. Ultima with live corner. Yep. Getting all the stims. MC Parkour. Limbus Company Corner. Are you good at obbies? Pretty, not, I don't know. I can do obbies pretty well, but not as cracked as, like, you know, the tower climbers. There are certain messages that, do not find comfortable reading. That you probably shouldn't say. Because y'all are weird. Roblox text, oh yeah, the text stories. Alright. We're all weird. Type in 6-7 in chat right now. Yep. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, Salt? You see what I'm saying? Also, I like only one guy did it. Actually, sort of, unless, you know, people couldn't hear what I said, then that's... Oh, it doesn't matter that much, but, you know. You're one guy. One singular guy. Never say we. It's a we. It's a team effort. Heard is like a whisper in the wind. Okay. Game's probably too loud in that regard then. Where did my... Actually, I'll do this. There we go. Skip to 44. How much time we got? We got 13 minutes, 14 minutes. Placement limit for refractor? I know quad it's like 5 and trio it's 6. I don't remember what the others were. I don't know what duo and solo is. Speeder and elite after. I only really do elite for the weeklies. Or if I ever need to like get dailies completed for like damage missions. Don't skip. Predator got this. Yeah, solos 13, duos 8. Okay, there we go. I'm a bit concerned that I'm actually nuke my refractors, but see how it goes. Yep, and there was one. Shop. Oh, we gotta replace everything. We got, how much time we got? 11 minutes. Place war machine. Not here. No. Over here. Alright. Alright. Gun. 10 minutes. Based off the Alpha Predator kill, I'd say Emperor makes a full loop before perishing. The spawner DPS thinking. We might kill him a bit earlier. Actually, XW. We got G-Jug XW. Okay. Yeah. I don't think he'll take that long. Like, maybe he'll die, like, here. Probably. Against so many top path refractors. Probably for the cost, I assume. Maybe you'll replace him for a bottom path later. Alright, Emperor. You thinking shield or war machine for ultra? I'm probably gonna still bring shield because I think shield is pretty important. Also, since you know the medic is only the 7th slot medic is only given in solo, not in duo plus. So. Wait, strongest. Perhaps you'll get Uber. I don't have Uber field, or is this Uber? I don't know if it's Uber. King's at top path refractor. You replaced him. Still wonder. Can't really replace anything else, so. Possession. Jijok got possessed, but it's probably fine. Does top path refractor have damage amp? No. It's only bottom path that has a damage amp. Top path is chain and ignore obstacles. Yeah, it's mainly crowd control and forward damage. It's a 10-letter skin. It would be nice if they do content creator skins. Definitely would be interesting to see because TDS has them, right? So yeah, so like I predicted, he dies around here. Unless he does time stop. I would kill the tower. That's interesting. Nice, okay. Alright, we still got 7 minutes on the time. I have 10k HP. We used emergency crates.
My purpose wasn't to end you, only to weaken you. For them.
Very nice. Okay, which private server? Okay, yeah, my private server. Always bet on evil Selgar. Are they in a VC? Let me check. Doesn't look like they're in VC. Okay, let me change the stream info. Okay. No, my loadout hard. Pretty good. Okay, let me think. What loadout? G-Jug. Here, here. Where's Here, Rhonda, I'll be in the lab VC. I don't know if Kia is gonna join, but alright. Let me think, I'm not gonna bring warship. I don't know if Behemoth is, should be brought. I'll bring artillery. Bring you. Do you add people or anything? Not really. Try not to add too many people. Rush Behemoths for wave 20. You think Behemoth will still be good? I mean, maybe for early game. Maybe. I'll join. I got a set team, so fortunately not playing with any viewers for when Ultra gets released. 4-0 War Machines. You think War Machine will still be useful? Okay, yeah, they're buffing it, Rondel, but that doesn't... I don't think they're gonna reduce, like, the respawn timer. If they die, you have to wait 4 minutes. I don't think we got 4 minutes. Okay, Kia's not VCing, so it'll just be us. TDX bread. What's in the bread? Nothing. Really hoping there won't be any grind next 24 hours style. Hopefully not. I don't think every Nightmare Tower is gonna get fucked in this update. Not entirely. What's after Ultra? I think Halloween and then Tower Battles Part 2. And then in the far future, maybe PvP, and then also the Christmas event. He's typing in TDX bread. Okay. Also got a lot of people watching. For those of you that are new to the channel, I just do a lot of like challenge and strat videos. So if you like any of those videos, as well as like any of the streams, I also want to be notified whenever I stream or upload videos. Be sure to subscribe. Subscribe to the channel and turn on notifications. I greatly appreciate it. The obligatory plug. Hope you get 4K subs. Thanks. Okay, so what's John typing in bread? 90% of you will die in the first 2 waves. We'll see. Okay, wait, Rondo. Are we gonna run trio with Kia or? Or do you think we should get a streamer? I think trio might be the most optimal. I don't know. I think we should prioritize trying to beat it. Like actually, I think trio would be the most optimal setup. Roblox is crashing. Do you think it'll reach 5K subs at the end of the year? Probably not at the end. Maybe like next year, hopefully. Kia reportedly used 500 nukes in the first 2 waves, yep. Yep. Alright. Time's up. Now we wait for the shutdown. Ronald is visiting the lobby. Motherfucker. Alright, let me keep an eye on the game. We'll see whenever updates. Updated just now. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shut down the server. Oh, he's typing in announcements right now. Check announcements. I don't know if it... Oh wait, Ultra Nightmare's out. I guess not in the announcements, I guess. Where's the music? It's the classic lobby music. Why'd they change it? It's just out of the blue. Yeah, I fucking love the old theme. But, like, why? Alright, let's see. Announcement, taking the hardest challenge, and a Halloween update time soon. Alright, guess that's it. Alright, where's Kia? Check tower stats. Oh yeah, hold on. Don't know where this Kia guy is. Old lobby music makes a man shed a tear. Yep. Oh yeah, let's check the shop. There's nothing. Skins. So Behemoth was nerfed. Don't really notice a difference unless it's not reflected in the lobby. Yeah, Combat Medic isn't out now. I'm waiting to see where Kia is. He's just not here. Here, Rondel.
Casing and cheese.
Hmm?
He's playing with casing and cheese.
I
I
thought
think.
no. He said he wasn't gonna play with them, but unless he changed his mind, which he should at least tell us about. But now, question is, do we wait longer? He has ADHD. Please be patient. I mean, he's probably busy with something in real life, probably. Yeah.
This mode can't be that hard, right? Surely.
Who are you playing with Pap?
Ikori and all app.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remy's already got a group. We could run with Luki. They halved 05 Behemoth's DPS. Yep. Yeah, old OST is nice. Okay, just for the sake of time, because I don't know where Kia went. A commander? I think we should just try trio. Me, Rondel, and Luki. Let's give that a go. Because I don't know where Kia went. Is War Machine buffed?
Bro, look at. Bro, G-Mob Sturka got fucked in the ass.
What happened to Gmob?
It's 1,100 to place down.
That's only like $100 increase. How's that it getting fucked in the ass?
I don't know if that's a global thing. I mean, all modes or what. Oh shit.
I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Okay, we ready? Yep, Combat Medic not in the game yet.
Yo. Can someone get Shieldere? Oh my god.
Okay, gotta give Remy PS link.
What's the status of Ultra fucking Nightmare? Is it hard?
Oh, we have yet to see that.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just.
And I'm
saving
streaming,
my
by the way.
first- Huh?
I'm streaming.
Are you streaming? Oh, my fault. Sorry.
All good, all good.
I was about to say.
Oh, we matched makes. Do we go back, or you think we?
Damn, did you say?
You down for Ultra? Okay, let's see. Okay, so Kia's not playing. Okay, then. At least he said something.
How many people y'all got? I might join.
Here, let's check it out. Oh wait. I don't know if there's a new cutscene or not, but okay, how do we do this? Why is the music so loud? They slightly increased the upgrade costs. John said if you Gmob early, you're losing instantly. Yep. And that's a stealth drop pod. There's 2 of them, and they're ex-soldiers. And yep, I can see why. Okay, we got medic. Ultra mode is kind of hard. Only kind of. Okay, with a bunch of Probably should have placed down artillery first, maybe. Actually, I'll do that now. See if that makes a difference. I think we can tank those. Missed that. How are you supposed to sell this? No, it's definitely, probably possible. Probably.
Maybe we can do war machine, or we can refractor. Can you even use power-ups in Ultra Nightmare? No.
No.
Not even Golden said, no, nothing, even Ultra. So they made this shit on there.
A lot of ex-soldiers. Oh, you do get medic in solo as a 7th tower slot. Yeah, we're already in the match.
Yeah, they're just trying to test how hard. Actually, is it?
And my artillery died. This might be wraps. This might be wraps. Alright, let's go back to the PS. This might be hard. You don't get medic right now, it's coming in a few days. He's talking about combat
Well, I
medic?
mean, he did say solo was like your best option here, but
You kind of sound like a pop. What's it called? The Italian guy.
oh.
Ken? Okay, I see you. You sound like Italian boy.
Nah, unfortunately not.
You're American.
Yeah.
That makes.
Here, I'm moving. Hope they don't mind, or if you don't mind Ronald by moving VCs. Shield and Art invest in 3-2 G mobs. Someone does G jug. Okay. Yeah, I want to try focusing on this as much as I can. So don't want too many distractions. Okay, Artie, 3-2 G mobs. Okay, I'll start off with the Artie. Then somebody else needs to do shield, so I'll get rid of that. Then I'll bring medic in that case. Hey Shinder, you want to join? Or Shinder, Hyoka, unless you guys are doing a duo. Alright. Alright, you guys got your loadouts? Okay, I don't know if I should bring anything else. Do we have EDJ? Yes, we do. We have committed as well. Okay. Alright. Party. We just need medic. Or Hyoka, yeah. There we go. John ping. Shitpost ping. Yep. Oh yeah, the 7th tower slot for solo is coming in a few days. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, died wave 4. Shield here, okay. I'll probably put artillery like over here then. Is there a new cutscene? I don't know. When we do the next game, let's try and see if there is a new cutscene or not. But maybe there isn't. I don't know. I'll place artillery like I'll just place next to the shield tower. Do you want a 1 point? Actually, no, we keep it on 1 speed. Let's take it slow. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the ex-soldiers. You want to throw whiffing? Yeah, the shield absorbing the damage. Nice. Okay. And they give 0 cash because they're from the drop pod. All right. I'm just gonna do Artie, no Gmob or anything. Multiple enemies, get most out of the damage. How are you meant to get stealth flying at wave 2? Artie, splash transfer maybe? Interesting to think about. Okay, these guys have a lot of shield. Maybe somebody gets an early discount so we can afford more, afford like some of the upgrade thresholds. Yeah, Luke has EDJ. I feel like we need to like early discount EDJ. We're gonna take a lot of damage from that, but we also get these flyings. Top path Gmob actually cooks. Might be worth looking into. Getting so many pings in Discord right now. We're gonna announce some ping. I barely have any money. Shield tower absorbing. Use G Ranger. Interesting choice. Yeah, all our shit's dying. Okay, then get what about Rondo? What about crits? You think crits would be worth? Because yeah, shield is nice, but if in the later waves we take too much damage, then I think medic is sort of needed in that regard. I still think medic is good, but you know. We're still alive. We're still alive. I still can't afford a Artie. The bond path. 2 Arties same time. Maybe. Would duo be more efficient? I don't know. I think trio is like a pretty good size. Okay, I got a 2-3. What happened to warship? What do you mean warship? Got a jumper. I'm gonna shoot the jumper. Okay. And that is 2 stealth drop pods. That almost fucking insta-kills the soldiers. Right. Those guys have 8,000 HP. Guess we're starting to get a ton of money now. Kill the flyings. Actually, let me shoot these guys. They have a ton of shield. Fuck. slow on the arty targeting. Yeah. I think discount like makes a huge difference. More John pings? No, that's a VX ping. An X-nader at wave 6. Okay. Maybe I should do 2 arties. Okay. Yeah, I'll do 2 arties. These guys don't have a lot of HP, that's fine. That guy's like 1,000. We're good. Start flying. Immediately gave up and opted for 4-2 sniper early game. Sniper is interesting. What's better, War Machine or Behemoth? I think Behemoth is still pretty good, because it still has that consistency compared to War Machine. This guy, he has 7k shield and 1800 HP. I have anti-air. These turrets have a lot of... Yeah, okay, I'll let the AA turrets deal with that. That should be fine. And I'll just artillery these guys. Actually, let's finish them off, just be safe. There we go. Yeah, artillery is definitely a pretty good option. Max EDJ, nice. Multipliers. Oh, good thing we didn't skip. More chariots. I think I'll just do 2 art. Oh. More of the ex-soldiers. Nice. Pilot? A stealth pilot? Oh, stealth pilot's dead. 2, 3 G. Oh, yeah. Somebody did mention top path is worth getting. You think it's restrict top path instead of bottom? Try to greed 420. Okay. I'm gonna yeah, I'll focus on bounty then. Ideally, I'd want to try getting. That's a lot of jumpers. More. That's a lot of jumpers. You know. Oh yeah, it should have been bottom pass shield, right? That's probably fine. Kill the smasher. Kill the chariots, and we also need to deal with the turrets. This is gonna be a lot of fucking targeting micro. What the fuck? They have more health. Okay. Okay, clear them out. Clean sweep. Good thing we have artillery. Come on. Yeah, we're fine. I can bounty the heavy titans. All is good. A bit of ASMR. Hearing all the enemies die. These are out of range of discounts. Can you get a Buffy DJ? Buffy DJ? Okay. Gotta go. Oh. We're doing so well. Well, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Okay. Do we rejoin then, Rondell? You think this is worth pursuing? You think? Okay. You think it's possible, duo? Join my PS. Let me in. Do we let Mario in, Rondell? Yep, got Mario. Don't I have you added? There we go. PS link. Okay. Yeah, just join. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I should change anything. This doesn't seem fun. I'd say it definitely is interesting to figure out like what the best way to beat it is. But I will say my I don't know if guess is the right word. My guess that artillery would be good was definitely right on point. Like artillery actually fucking carries with the AoE. Okay, where are you, Mario? 5-2 already? Top path. I mean, obviously you set the random top path, but really? 3-2 Gmob? Okay. Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario. Join. Yeah, should Mario do EDJ? Or accept the party invite. Hi, this is the first time I've watched you live. Oh, welcome to the stream. We are attempting Ultra. Trying to see if we can beat it. John said it's unfair in Duo Plus. Is it really? I don't think it'd be that unfair given like the tower options, so. A drone. Rondell, shouldn't he get a discount EDJ first? Or do you think he could get it later? Can you see if normal nightmare gives coins? I don't think any nightmare does. Actually, shield might be better. So just having that initial shield is nice. Like even though we did have a few towers die, we were able to recover. So Ultra gives gold. I need to go back and check again. Heli. I mean, Heli, bottom path Heli actually. Rondel? What do you think? Bottom path Heli? I mean, who would do it? It'd probably be you, right? You're not doing it? Well, I'm not doing it. I'm doing Artie. And Mario's support. So, unless he could do... I don't know. Yeah, I think it'd have to be you. But that's up to you whether or not you want to do that. Also depends on your tower loadout, so... two of us have AA turret. I don't think... I'll keep my AA turret. You get a better. Yeah, you do drone. Okay. Ghost? Ghost stealth. I don't think it's that effective. I don't know. There's just so many X-soldiers. And if you're spreading out a bunch of towers... Okay, yeah, Rondel only has 2 hours there. Let's try to beat it. Try to beat it within the time. Okay, Mario, where you at? Definitely. Yep, $30. Where are you going, Mario? Well, let's just roll with it. We ready? Ready up. Mario, ready up. It's in the matchmaking window. Okay. Let's roll. Didn't know LD99 was live. No, he's still active. Okay. Fortunately, we can override the map. Let's get this shit. Okay, yeah, Ultra gives gold. Okay, that's so almost double the crystals. Not as much XP, but it gives nearly 10k gold. Okay. Is there a cutscene? We will never know. We will never know. Okay, shield. Should I put Artie in a different spot? Maybe here? I'll do here. Take up less space. You think Mars should get a discount? If you can get a discount now, then I could maybe get 2-3 quicker, or 0-3 even. Okay, he's focusing shield, okay. Focus of the X soldiers. I'm gonna place another Artie here. I don't know if you want that spot reserved for something else, but okay, X soldiers. You know what? Get double. Nice. Let me focus on crowds. Nice. jumper. I'll have to tank that jumper actually. Yeah, we're gonna have to tank it. Tank that as well. Take out the ex-soldiers. Nice. Alright. Smooth sailing so far. Okay, yeah, going for a discount, right? Okay. Maybe, I could get Mobster. Let me think. I know I can afford a bottom path, but I want to see if I can try to be more greedy. If I could wait for the disc, actually, no, I can do this. Oh yeah, here. Can deal with the Exnator. If you want to skip, actually, would it be wise? go. Can be dealt with. There we go, max discount, nice. When's the first boss coming? I don't know. Still have to figure that out. Always got bottom shield. Pilot, be killed quickly. Yep, obliterated by the A turret. Reacher, Smasher as well. Do you need me to move my mobs? Was it yeah to the mobs or something else? Okay, I'll just keep my mobsters there then. Okay, this way, stuff. Fucked on air. Okay. My Artie died. Yep. That's gonna be costly. Combat medic release? No. It's only ultra. Scene wave 20, it's 1 Phobius, 1 Zeus, 2 Artemis, 2 Kings. That is a tanky fucking Titan Charger. Airdrops. I'm gonna get back my Artie. those are multipliers. Chariots. More bounties, get more money. Make sure to take out the turrets as well, yep. Alright, wave 13. As long as we can keep bouncing shit, then hopefully we'll be fine with money. Okay. I'll try waiting for the second bounty because it's 40% instead of 25%. We're good. Well, that top path Gmob will do good against the golden resistance. I'm gonna place more A turrets. Yeah, she's one solo. Pretty good. W cheese. Okay, I can get max mops. Can I? No, almost. Uh, 30k if I can get the max Gmob bounty. Those are purgatories. How many people have gotten or is there a badge associated with Ultra Nightmare? Huke is on wave 40 already. Oh yeah, he's helping Bago blocks, right? This shit is difficult. More multipliers. A lot of smashers. Damage boost pads. That might be an issue. Or it might be fine, actually. Wave 19. I want to see if I can get a max monster first. See if I can squeeze out as much money as I can. So actually, probably yeah, I can get it. I can get 50k. Multi-Ts. Yeah, okay, max. Those are jammers. And I cannot fucking target, because they're being jammed. Who would have thought? Can you set the last weakest, maybe? No, they're not the weakest. Hold up. Yeah, I can't retarget this because, yep, there was one already. Shit. There we go. We're just sort of DPSing it down. Nice. Retarget. Okay. There we go. Bit scary. Move 20. Switchy mobs. That's a king. That's another king. That's a battering ram. Another Artemis? And the battering ram's running? Okay, one king's dead. Battering ram we got. I have a lot of money. Oh shit. Let me think. Maybe. King's gonna die. And Artemis. Bunch of mobs. Hunters. Got a tank as well. Dealing with it pretty well. Yeah, I think top half G-Jug is just probably the best in these. If we can get back, or here, where do you want the more G-Jugs to be? Like in the back, or Cause I can start placing G-Jugs, unless we need more flying, because we might need more flying. Place just place an EDJ setup, maybe in the back. Yes. 15k. Oh, it's worth bountying. Yeah, EDJ is like here, side by side. I'm gonna put another artillery like back here. Actually, we get crits medics. God. Focus more arties. AoE. I'm just gonna do 3. I think 3. Yeah. Don't want to try to micro it any more than I need to. I'm back. Welcome back. Doing pretty well so far. Mario, can you place a discount EDJ next to in the middle of those behemoths? I want to get them discounted. Over there where the war machine is. Mario, the behemoths in the distance. Okay, thanks. Okay, so Behemoth 2, if I upgrade this, will it still keep it? No. Huh, okay. So that's still a thing. People are being an ultra. Back here? What is that? Pretty well so far. Rumble. Just a bunch of flying enemies. Get more A turrets. Cyber. Like refractors. I probably should have brought a refractor. I want to make sure we had like pretty good towers for early, maybe mid game. Sell what? Which one? Which ones? Or okay. Can I play next round? After, if we beat this, I'm probably gonna end the stream there. We gotta go do other stuff. Or try to do other stuff. Depending on how long this takes to beat us all. Did they nerf XWM? Did they? Tank. We never have enough AA turrets. Ginger Dread, the fuck? What the fuck is he doing? 2 Ginger Dreads? The fuck? 3 Ginger Dreads? Like, what am I looking at? Ride a dog, everything's stunned. Got him. I'm not gonna use crits because I want to keep him for the healing. Actually, no, fuck it. Crits. Mario, can you place a bottom shield to this corner? Bottom pass shield. And then two EDJs, discount next to it, and then buff up top. Right next to here. This one here, this one here, next to the path. Okay, that's good, thanks. I'm gonna do bottom path G-Jugs, hopefully. That'll be fine. Proctor, nice. And we face skip. Nice. Random as fuck. Set up a EDJs over here. I'll cover the top end. So set up EDJs here, it doesn't matter which what configuration, just place G-Jugs on here on the cliff. Up to you, bottom or top. Do you know things for casual players? I don't know. I don't think it's specified on the seat. Type more shit in TX server. Okay, update log. Abuse top path? Top path behemoth. Okay. Top path behemoth, 62k HP, 2.3k DPS every 110 seconds. See how well that performs. 70% collision resistance. Alright. Top path mid? We'll see. He did make changes here. Let me read update log. Nerfed war machine placements. DPS bottom path. Top path is leagues better. Behemoth got changed. Pattern placement. Fractor top path buffed to deal 70% change damage. Alpha Predator does more damage with his hammer. Pretty much one-shot everything. Emperor doesn't globally kill units. Okay, that's good change. Alright, I think that's it. He doesn't mention anything else in anything else. Just guess I'll place my remaining G-Jugs. Already at wave 33. Good. What'd you do early game? We had a shield and Artie. And a few mobsters. But it was primarily getting shield, top path mob, G mob. And then just trying to get there's so many. And bottom path Artie. Destructor. Two destructors at the same time. Just be Ultra Moon, nice. The Jaegers, done with them. Smooth sailing so far. Stealth. Spencer. Those are jammers. Target weakest. Yep, we're good. Do you guys know how many, based on watching other people stream, do you guys know how many waves there are in total? Flying? 45, okay. That's good to know. Thanks. Maybe just an impression, but the game feels stingy with money or managing things. I think it's understandable to have that feeling. I don't know. When it comes to monetization on a Roblox, it can feel a bit predatory. But most people accept it because it's part of like the, I guess the Robux economic ecosystem. Like the value of Robux in terms of like real. Yeah, you can buy Robux with real world money, but Smasher 9x, the fuck. I don't think I've ever seen that boss. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it feels. I don't know. I guess it just feels more lenient with how people treat microtransactions, which kind of sucks. But it's how developers make money, right? So it's also kind of like foregone in the sense that because developers are making money, that's how you support them. Gameplay. Oh. Gameplay, I think we're doing fine with money. Maybe because I'm just constantly counting, but I think Gmob is like definitely mandatory. You need Gmob for Eco. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, the fuck. Ultra's been going smoothly so far. So we have 353 viewers. God fucking damn. Appreciate you guys watching, and make sure to subscribe to the channel if you want to see more of this. Really appreciate it. Oh, no, waste the war machine? Okay. Bounding. Oh, fuck it. Jesus Christ. Can't get back a discount? only predators, okay. Okay, 3 apexes. Okay, my shit's definitely gonna die. Is that 4? Nice. Mario, can you replace after he dies? Skip. Replace shield. Go2. Okay, they're wiping them out, okay. Get back EDJ for refractors. Replace every dead EDJ spot. That is Alpha Predator. And he's doing that, and there goes all the shit. Shouldn't be that bad since we have refractors. Second phase. Has been any dialogue box so far? Not that I've noticed. I'm trying to focus on the game. No, refractors are fine. Just, the nuke doesn't go that far out. My shit's gonna die. Oh. Hammer. Replace middle shield. Also replace EDJs in the corner. Nice. Eradicators already. MK4, that might be an That might be an issue. I don't know if we need to kill him now or, I don't know what he shot. That is an X2 fighter. Probably fun. EJ and Shielder back. Nice. Okay. Replace the EGJs. This guy's just a bug. Alright. Last wave? No, it's not the last wave. It's after. Famous grumble. Our Emperor, 26 mil HP. That's fine. Oh, there's a fuck ton of them. Towers. Time stop. Destructor. I'm gonna set the weakest. If you want me to set it back to set the GDX back to first, let me know. I want to try killing this. Do we need to kill him first, actually? Okay, yeah, fuck. EDJs plus EDJ shields. Coming out. Possession. Keep microing EPJ buff. Okay, Emperor's gonna die. Yep, fracture's securing. Isn't there supposed to be a cutscene? We'll see. We'll see. We're at MK2. It's coming out of nowhere. Time stop. Emperor's almost dead. Oh, if we kill Emperor, he kills everything on the map, doesn't he? So if Emperor dies here, kill him anyways. Nice.
Hear me, Commander. My defeat was no benefit to the GDA.
Hey Mari, move out of frame.
My purpose
Same,
wasn't to
same
win,
roundel.
only to weaken you. For them.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there we go. Good shot. Oh, I guess that was it. Oh, nice. Got the Calamity skin for John. And I think double the power-ups. It's pretty good. A secret wave? Oh yeah, there is a actually. Yeah, there's a secret wave, isn't there? Supposedly secret wave. Do we got anything on that right now? That was really easy. I think it's because we just played it super safe. That's always pretty easy. But it definitely is hard. Definitely is hard, I'll say. But yeah. We got like fucking 500 people watching, goddamn. If you like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. But yeah, let me think. Do I want to keep streaming? Because there, Let me think. There's a cryptic message at the back of the map in Calamity text that reads, "Awaken he who slumbers." Here, let me see. Does that... Here, where is it? The back of the map. Are you talking about it in Castellan Reach? We don't even know if that's like a recent addition either. Is it? Hello, Yoshi. In finality, maybe that's been there. Theory spreading, you need to defeat Emperor before he goes through his first cycle. Okay, hold on. Erondel, you still there? You wanna try running it back? Okay. Do you wanna get Luki and Yoshi in? So we got like a quad or... Okay. Can help him out with beating it, so... But yeah, no, we can definitely kill Emperor before his like first time stop. Everyone needs to bring Refractor though, so we'd have to. I think running quad is the best, so we can get more tower options. Is it possible to do so? Yeah, it's already been done. Cheese. I like cheese. Did it? Yeah, we're gonna have to Rundle. I do want to try helping Luki and Yoshi. Is a lot of good. It looks alright. Get Rondel in for a second opinion. Hello, Mr. Duck. Can I join? For now I'm gonna get Luki and Yoshi in alongside Rondel. Or... There's Yoshi. I don't know if he's coming back. Do you realize they changed that one Calamity map? So you're saying they did change it? Maybe we run it. Oh, sorry, I had to go. That's fine. You're all good. Okay, then maybe the criteria would be to do it on that map. PMO. Yep. I'm gonna try to do solo. Alright, good luck. Duck, if you want to join then. Unless... Actually, no, yeah, Mario. Mario, join back. Well, since I do want to try figuring out what the secret wave thing is. Whether that takes like multiple runs or not, but... TDX spread? What are we looking at? TDX spread? A door. Okay. Okay, so if it's... You think it's in the lobby? Right. It could be in the map. I'm getting pings. Alright, well, you don't hear. I'm gonna do this. Rondo, where you at? When are they releasing skins? Don't know. There is a door in the nightmare area, but is it? Yeah, but aren't those just generic doors? Yeah, just generic doors. What does that say? Project Aegis. Do you see this shit? Project Aegis. Anything important on this? Isn't that a class Erad, Helios? Interesting. Yeah, it could be some more lore bits. Checking around the lobbies. I mean, I guess... Does this count? No. Nope. Just some random assets. Okay. Just think Ultra Mode is just a grinding game for actual tryhard. Here, maybe it's in the map. Like the finality map, maybe. Alright, yeah, do we want to run finality though? I'll tell you later. I'll show you later. Just hold your horses. Okay, so yeah, we got Yoshi. Okay. Is there anything up here? Listen, fucking. We got Yoshi back. I thought he was still running a solo. So unfortunately for Mario, have to ditch him yet again. Don't play yet? What do you mean? Okay, let's see our loadouts. Rhonda, what do you think? I think Luki's is. I think Luki's fine. As for Yoshi's, I think that's also fine. Find the door? I mean, it could be in the map. Like, not in the lobby, but in, like, an actual map, like, finality, maybe. Yeah, I'll do Artie. I don't think it's map specific to trigger it. We've seen it on a map that's not finality. I don't think there's anything else outside, like, the map bounds. So, let's... shift lock's disabled. One of the doors should have a notice paper. It's not here. We're trying to find, I don't know, it's like, it has to be a door. Also, Rondo, come here. You fucking ran a mile, where'd you go? There's your Aegis. Oh, it can't be this one. You said something in announcements? I mean, it could be trolling. Could be trolling. Let's see. We gotta get Bob on this shit. He's good at good at Easter egg hunting. So is it it's a notice on a door. Isn't there supposed to be a bunch of doors in the pre-lobby? I guess. Here's the thing. We shouldn't be able to glitch through doors in order to access areas, so it'd have to be naturally like accessible somehow. The door in the info room. There's no door in the info room or the info area. There is that door over there. Information's over there. I don't think there's a door. Behind a tree. I think I see it. Oh. Hmm. I don't think it'd be food related. Okay, what if we did glitch in? There's nothing. There is nothing. I don't think it's that door. If it is, then it would be a teleport prompt or whatever, but... What if you made a calamity symbol with the vending machine? Here, let me change the stream info, because, I'm doing something completely different now. Figuring out hidden wave. Okay. We're on the hunt. Spend 1 mil on sodas, yep. I don't think it's a store, I don't know. Or, it could be. I feel like it has to be in a map, I don't know. Because it's Nightmare exclusive. So it has to be one of the Nightmare maps or something. Can't be this door either, there's nothing behind this one. Yeah, there's nothing. Check the pattern of empty slots in the vending machine. There's 2 vending machines. I mean, I'd imagine that it's finality. It's the biggest map, also it's the same layout. Yeah, it's the same. I guess visually it's not, but if you open the UI, hold on, let me finish this bag of chips. Yeah, it's always gonna be the same. Unless... Check finality, anything you found, or... No, it's not the Family Guy clip, Salt. No, it's not the Family Guy clip. What is it? chocolate. It's just G-Data chocolate. I don't think there's anything special with that. Can't really zoom into it either. Yeah, because it's blocked. 201 maybe. Yeah, it's nothing. John kept posting a music video and GDI Things poster boy. No, that's you're trying everything. Trying everything. Hold on. Seen people searching the lobby for clues? You never know. Maybe there's like a hidden wall we can walk through or something? Okay. When in doubt, look up. When in doubt, look up. No, nothing there. This sounds crazy, but would you have to reverse one of the OSTs? I don't think it's that cryptic. What's behind the tanks? Where? Where? I don't know where you're at. You gotta say where you are, not just come look. What about this? Oh, this is not suspicious. This has always been here. It's the fan art. So it has to be a door. But where and what door? Why is that? Fucking get me up there! You notice how, like, do you see that? Like, some of the wood is, like, removed. You don't think it's up there? That was there before Nightmare? Can we... What's your idea? Oh. Maybe there is nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. We're trying everything now. It's probably not in the maps from what people are saying. Maybe we do have to glitch in, I don't know. Can we climb up anywhere? Where can we climb up? Wait, where? I don't think it'd be this side. Hold on. Go to event TPR. That ladder leads nowhere. We already checked there. It's like a blocked off area. Unless there's a difference. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, so this ladder, even if you go up there, it doesn't access anything. What about off the cliff? Let's keep searching. nothing off the cliff. Yeah, the hint was a door, so we need to find a door. Thought Hidden Wave is just being ultra mode. No, it's not that easy. We've looked everywhere. I mean, not everywhere, but to be honest, just hoping there's no more exclusive rewards. Maybe. I mean, hopefully we don't get more like timed exclusives, because that shit's stressful to do. Yeah, so this area is inaccessible. It's gotta be something like up, or behind, like... I see the ping. Yeah, I see it. Maybe the doors at the booths of the hard maps? I don't think so. Or we already checked those, I think. Actually, okay, so we can walk in this area if we're in a party, so... But you think there'd be like a visual indicator that, we can drop down or something. Yeah. You know, slightly elevated. That was how TDS used to do it. Yeah, we're on the hunt for this shit. It's like some Hunt Mega Edition type shit. Yeah, so we can't even walk through here because it's solid. Nothing in here. So what are the clues? So far we know it's a door. Unless, you know, well, they've said it themselves. But there could also be misinformation, so... There's something above, maybe? Over where? I don't know where you're at. Check TS spread and I see why people are yeah, because it's a hidden wave puzzle. What are the type of doors, like a doorway to hell? Not sure. I don't think there's anything in those booths. I think it'd have to involve something that doesn't require you to glitch through. There's nothing here. Well, if there's no secret door and John is trolling, it could be. Casing. We already know there's a door behind the plant, but we can't do anything with it. The door's a metaphor. Yeah, we already know this door. We already know this door. Can I hear myself in game? Test. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I don't know. There's a secret button? No. Yeah, if you try to glitch through that door, there's nothing behind it. You just fall through the map. Watch it be bugged. That'd be the funniest shit. Fuck. There's a painting of Mallory. Maybe it's a door. I don't think it's it. It'd be really funny if it was hidden in the tutorial. It wouldn't. I feel like you'd have to do Hidden Wave with multiple people. Yeah, solo is possible, but like, who the fuck's gonna figure that shit out? TDX bread. 40 door saver. 40? Then doesn't that mean we have to play a game then? Here, Rondel, here, Lukey and, where here? Hey, Rondel, join. We'll just play a game. We'll do Ultra on the finality map. I can't imagine any other, Yep, just gift a nuke, yep. Hey, Rondel, you gonna accept the, party request? Do you think it would actually make a Ranger OP? I don't know. Are the loadouts good? I'm gonna here. I'm gonna bring refractors, so I'm gonna forego medic. Bring refractor. The Smasher 9X. Did he spawn on 40? I mean, he was a new enemy. Or new boss. Yeah, okay. Here. Just ready up. Let's go. I found it. Yep, the one random guy that found it. Found what is the question? Maybe it's in here. Oh, that's a Traz. Let's do finality. That's like, I don't know. I don't think there was anything on Castellan Reach. And the other maps, I'm not sure either, but... Is it Tori's typing? Okay, so where was the text? Back of the map, a large pillar. Back here, oh, that's obvious fucking thing. Okay. It would be really funny if there was a hint in the starting cutscene, and we've just been skipping it. Yeah, maybe the door appears on a certain wave or something, I don't know. I'm gonna put Artie like here. Actually, do I want to place it close? Oh, fuck it. The map where demonic creatures spawn was a map with pillars. You know, this might be a bit harder than... Okay, maybe Artie might not be the play. Because this map is huge. And this is a pretty big door. So is that. We might have to contend with like spawner towers or something. Like maybe barracks. This map is so buns. I don't know. Oh yeah, those are doors. Literally anything could be a door. This map is pretty big too, so. Maybe say safer. I don't think that's it. Look below the bridge. Nothing. Oh, there's a statue. Not much else though. And my Artie's dead. If we have to play on this map, it's definitely gonna be difficult, but if we have to, let me think. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'd like to believe it's not map dependent, so maybe we could go to like do Castellan, try Ultra, and I don't know, like I don't know. No way you can beat. No, you can definitely beat Ultra. It's just. Let me think. Rhonda, what do you want to do? You want to go back to Castellan? Just give that a go. I think we do need to rethink our loadouts, because I'm not sure if Artie's gonna... I mean, Artie could cut it for this map, but it's gonna be painfully fucking slow. Well, don't think about it as the stream, think about it as us figuring out, like gunting, like the Beam Bob's shoes. Imagine you're in, you know, the group. Goes a no. Yep. It's probably not map dependent because it was on reach in the trailer. Okay. Yeah, I say we go back. Let's just do it on Castellan then. Just do a normal run on Castellan. He deleted it? What did he delete? Haven't played TDX in a year. What's happening? We're figuring out Hidden Wave. Because the Ultra update dropped. For Nightmare Ultra. There's supposedly a puzzle. Satori said someone figured it out. Who? Okay, let's run a game. Run a game. We run a game. We'll go on Castell and give that a go. Oh, my bad. Wanna get in Yoshi and Luki? Okay, Remy's here. Okay, ready up whenever you're ready. We'll run Castellan. Look forward to touring the map. I mean, I don't think we could find anything on finality, and it's probably not map dependent. Hey, Rondo, ready up. What did the text say? We don't know. Supremacy Prime? Chat the devil number. Yep. Okay, override. Yep, Castellan. Where is Luki? Make sure the lights are off too, yep. Yeah, I think Luki's just lagging out. we gotta rejoin. If we can't get Luki in, we'll probably have to get somebody else. You wanna get Olap? I'm down with that. Explore? We've explored a good chunk of the lobby. Couldn't really find anything. Like, there were a few like little things, but they didn't really do much when interacting with them. Well, we already checked the intermission hub too. Okay. Yeah, join my PS. I am not in my PS. I've joined Kia's PS. Okay. Alright, Olap. You got your loadouts? Ready up whenever. I'll join a private server. Don't have it. Don't have the share link publicly available. Hmm. Want to kill Emperor before it goes to the base? That's what somebody said. Killing it before the first loop. I don't think that's a criteria. Maybe it has to do with the. Oh, you're currently in the car. Okay, maybe you shouldn't be playing TVX in the car. But you know, okay, yeah, we'll get Olap. I mean, maybe it could be 40, like wave 40. Hello, Remy. Alright, ready up whenever. Ready up whenever. So we should try to try as many things as we can. How's Ultra? It's alright. TDX bread? What do we got? Also, keep an eye on the badge. Because there's the Hidden Wave badge. I don't know. If I were to give a rating for Ultra, I mean, it is hard, but if you take it slow, it's pretty doable. I'd probably give it like a 6 out of 10, maybe. Key emoji added to the hint. Okay, that's it. Good night. Okay, let's go. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I don't think this map would have anything either. There is this this like art over here, but I don't think that's related. How much storage do I have? Do you want to try? Don't skip. Okay. It's probably the same cutscene, but nice. Early discount. Can we beat Ultra? Maybe some other time. I do want to try figuring out Hidden Wave right now. But also, yeah, I feel like, because if you're in the car, right, and if you crash like midway, I don't think that would be the best of things to happen. So maybe another time. Find the key. What's the key? Okay, pretty big leaks. Sacrifice one of the players, yep. Blood sacrifice. Jumper. Yep, sacrifice me. And the jumper jumped. No, there's no dialogue, or no extra dialogue in Ultra. I'm gonna do this, stealth turn on. Okay, I can just start. You know, fucking no, I'll forget. I'll get like a second artillery to deal with the summons. I doubt it's wave dependent. I mean, they said 40, so it has to be related to wave 40. Yep. Part of the hidden wave. Yep. Just say the TDS numbers. Actually, that makes me wonder. What are those numbers like? What are those numbers related to for TDS's hidden wave? Like when you had to do hidden wave for TDS, like how is it related? They used to represent something with the old hidden wave, okay. 1009 is the number of seconds you have to beat Hidden Wave. Okay. Get base HP to 1, beat the Fallen King. Yep. It's like TDS, yeah. Are we thinking it's map dependent? John said he'll make Ranger 50% cheaper on Nightmare. W John, yep. W John. To watch Rogue Ordinary? What, did he make a video on it already? Doesn't look like it. He would have posted it in TDX videos by now. Alright, okay, I need to... If you don't find Hidden Wave, yeah, you can play. Here, let me check something real quick. Win below 40 minutes? That could be it too. How would you manage to beat on finality, for that matter? How would you manage to beat I mean, it's possible, but fucking. Let me think. Spawner towers would definitely have to be used to like counter the Dr. Xenon drop pods. From finality, she weeps in sorrow's harbor. Calamity follows. From purgatory opens. The heretic stirs. Corrupted awakens. The void whispers of Ragnarok. Sorrow's harbor? That'd be like the last map we'd ever consider. Or not the last, but you know. If we consider other maps, like maybe like Limbo as well, but... Finality, Sorrow's Harbor, Calamity, Halloween Chapter 1, Purgatory, Ragnarok, Halloween Chapter 4. There's no map called Purgatory though, is there? Yeah, what do you even do on those maps? That's the main thing we need to figure out. It's all unknowns. Purgatory is that snowy trash hard map? Oh yeah, but it's not a hard map, it's a normal. Okay, yeah, then... Again, no, I remember. Only know Purgatory is the anti-air enemy and expert, yep. It's a lot of Purgatories. The sequence of puzzles. What's hard? Then would they be triggers? Yeah, I like Cheese Soul and Ultra Nightmare, yeah. So finally, Sorrow's Harbor. Is it me or does Alpha Predator look smaller than Apex? I think it's because, you know, Apex fits more with like the blocky avatar style. Well, Alpha Predator is more like more shaped, so. I think Finality is the boss wave. Search around Sorrow's Harbor for any potential hints, details. There's nothing. This shit is confusing. Maybe just beat those maps in sequence, but what game modes? Or maybe, unless the game modes don't matter, but even I don't think it'd be that. Maybe Endless? Why? I don't think a Hidden Wave would be on Endless either. I think it'd just be on like Nightmare, which forces it to be a Nightmare map. Yeah, there is a space. There's a Warhammer reference on Sorrow's Harbor, but that's been there since the beginning. Don't think that's it. We're brainstorming right now. Fucking ton of shit going on through my mind. Here, let me get the anti-air. All I can think of is getting to wave 80 on Sorrows, considering such Calamity follows. But I don't think that's it. Like it wouldn't just transform like endless into like a, unless like teleports you. Find it hard to believe. Remy got it? What? So he figured out already. Give me a second. Actually, do I want to join their VC? Hold on. Let me Discord. Okay, so just in another VC, I'm keeping Discord muted just so nothing leaks. But you know, still figuring it out. I'm still here, by the way. Oh yeah, I forgot Big Box stream, yeah. Oh. Do I want to turn on the disc? Actually, yeah, you know, fuck it.
That's
Gosh.
really far.
Oh my gosh. That's so bad.
I mean, you
Okay,
guys
well,
are, no, I think
gold
you guys are
monsters.
tripping.
Okay,
What do we
if
even do? What do we even
if
do?
you're searching around, then slow that down.
Alright, what do I place? Shield tower?
Get a shield down.
I can't put it right here. Where do I put it?
Put it like here, like on one of these sides.
That's a big. Haven't you already beaten Ultra?
Wait, what?
You've already beaten Ultra mode, right?
Yeah, but like I didn't find any of the secrets or anything. I'm trying to find the
So
secrets.
yeah, so you're figuring out
Did you beat
secret
it first
right now.
try? Did you beat it first try?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait, what was the strat for early? What'd you use?
Like gold mobster artillery.
Yeah, bro. I love artillery, bro. I was so happy whenever I was using artillery. It's going crazy.
I'm telling you,
I used
artillery's
combat
cracked.
drone instead of already. I don't know if that was the right play though. Tried using bottom path combat drone, but it just didn't work.
I return.
Look at that.
Hello.
Yo, I totally forgot they drop it in there.
My gosh.
Dude, we gotta defend back. Oh my goodness, dude.
It's crazy.
Oh my gosh. Eating a burger with no honey mustard.
Wait, Jerry. Did you beat Nightmare? Or did you?
Hell no.
You beat
Terry
it?
Dude,
haven't
I worked it up like an hour ago.
Oh.
Friedrich has been like,
okay.
Yo, guys, we have to look for secrets in the lobby. I'm like, but I just want to play.
Oh, that's part of the gameplay. I don't know what to tell you.
There's a method to the madness, Dwayne.
There's a method to the goat milk or whatever the hell.
There's a method to the goat milk
yeah.
recipe.
Wow, you walked right into that combat drone kill. We already lost. This is so bad. Wave
Yeah,
one.
that's
Wave
really
one,
bad.
two.
Okay.
Wait,
Get me out of it. Get me out of it.
Holy shit.
Whoever was talking about this mode not being hard, something's wrong with you.
It,
We are
it's
doing our
hard.
gun right now.
It is
It's definitely hard,
It's,
but it's not like
it's not fun.
hard.
It feels just like artificially hard. Like I don't know.
Ain't no General Selgar fight, that's all I'll say.
There you go. Like they're telling me they brought back the king, but they couldn't bring back the real king. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold up. Man, doing this on like any map that's not Custom sounds really hard.
It's horrible. So we just do we move our defenses to the back at the start?
Yeah, I guess so. Like around that middle area.
Yo, fuck out of it with this cutscene, Dwayne.
All of this. Do you even get anything by getting the badge? Do you even get anything?
I'm assuming so, but don't know what it is.
Dwayne! Oh my god.
What?
It's
What?
not on Ultra.
What?
That's
I feel like
GYBT.
it has to be on Ultra.
Terry, join my
Especially
private server.
If it released on the same update as
Yeah,
Ultra.
hold on, Dwayne.
I'm like, thank God support removed that message.
Honestly, I was getting so many DMs, bro.
I know, right? Dude, this one keeps
You know you
pressing
want the
me.
DMs.
Oh my God.
I just ignored all the messages. I just ignored all of them.
I keep sending them the same gif of the guy saying, if I speak, I'm in big trouble. And Loki trolling them. It's better this one guy who's adamant, like he is determined.
Alright.
Guy literally asked me, who are you? This guy asked me if he wants to marry me. What?
Okay, Mr.
What?
Bag,
I
give your
mean,
reasoning as
hey,
why you
man.
think it's not
Can
Ultra.
you answer that?
Yeah.
It's Mark Grayson from Invincible.
No clue what to do, dude. I'm never gonna figure this out. Cause Remy's gatekeeping like a loser.
I mean, what's brother meant to do? Let's be real.
I think you're just desperate. And that's what.
Very
This
desperate.
guy-
Like, yeah, we obviously we want to figure it out, but at the end of the day, you know, if there is a mishap with this, then obviously want to try to like retain that integrity. So, what can you really do?
All right, let me join the sub.
Oh man, I was gonna do an ultra, but I have to eat dinner now. See you guys.
See you, Zo.
So yeah,
Bye.
Bye bye.
we just posted something.
Oh yeah, cheese.
Beating
video
Ultra
on
Nightmare
the
solo. Ooh. How much go towers are used?
Yeah, we're actually dead. We're getting to wave 40 just because to see if anything's on there.
Wow. Not the towers I thought.
Looks about right.
I'm gonna join back the other VC. Hold on.
Oh, he's spamming bottom path gold juggernaut. He's at the top.
I'm back. Yeah. Do we just want to get the 40, or you guys just want to just end this run? Because we're definitely dead at Emperor, so. Restart? Let's die then. Just keep skipping. This is a dead run anyways. Yeah, we'll try to get 11 near to the badge. Check if the calamity symbols on the sides light up anytime. On what? On this map, or what map are you talking about? Ultra's just memories put together, yeah. Speed or normal? There's like so many things we need to try, but it's actually fucking crazy how much damage those behemoths deal. Actually crazy how they held that up. Okay, let's redo the run. Redo the run. What happened? No, we decided to die because we didn't have enough health to survive Emperor anyways. So. Alright. Run it back with the same team. Oh, I was in the past. The fucked up lag. Where'd Rondo go? When you guys died, the Ginger Dreads spawned in for me. Okay, that was a bit way too delayed. How the fuck does that happen? We're waiting for oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, we got Hong. Do you even have you don't even have the nightmare towers. You do? Okay. We're gonna here. Or we're probably just gonna run with the original team. I'll try to see if I could do a run with you fucking maybe after this run, or but right now the main priority is to try to figure out Hidden Wave. What's your 6th? Since you don't have Behemoth, do you have Behemoth? Okay, yeah, then War Machine? Yeah, you said you had all the nightmare towers, by the way. Yep. I'm not sure. Yep, top 10 lies, yep. Why is Remy gatekeeping? You could gatekeep if you want. Okay. Yeah, no. Like, I obviously could ask, but you know, you'd say no, so I think there'd be a point in doing so. So eventually be figured out, and when most people know that think it's still worth doing that. Yeah, they nerfed Behemoth. Okay. Ready up. Let's go. We'll just do Castellan. Let's try to beat it as fast as we can. Like less than 40 minutes. Maybe that could be one of the criteria. But if you think about it, if Remy already figured it out, then what are we missing? What elements are we missing? Still the Rainbow Fumo thing? Yep. That's like the only thumbnails I've been using. I probably should get new ones, but... Yeah, door 40 saver. What does it mean? Yes, you can be in the team next round, Lukey. You don't have to keep asking. I'll try to make sure. Would you use thumbnails someone drew for you? I'm not sure. Here's the the sort of issue I have, because yeah, like if somebody makes a thumbnail or like thumbnail art that I can use, right? Like it would be cool. But then when I stop using it for something else, I feel like I don't know. Like if I had somebody make something for me, I'd want to keep using it, right? So then when I stop using it, obviously after like maybe some time, like it would make sense to switch up. But I think it also depends on what. Also depends on what type of stream I do, right? Because obviously if I'm doing different games and stuff. Actually, maybe my logic is just fucking backwards. Maybe it's fine to have somebody make a thumbnail art. Just be backwards logic. Yeah, I could probably do like more Fumos or something. Yeah, I'll add a Koishi Fumo next time. Get the green. To Windows 9. I think I'll get an A turret. Probably skip number. Air defense. Yeah, so yeah, we have that to base off of from Finality, She Weeps in Sorrow's Harbor, Calamity Falls, Purgatory Opens, Heretic Stirs, Probably Awakens. What could it mean? Is the question. Is Behemoth still good? Yeah. Top Path was significantly buffed. Like, the collision damage deals a fuck ton, I think. It's like 62 HP with 70% collision resist. So you deal off, you can chunk like a ton of HP from bosses. Yeah, Top Path Behemoth. And it's a lot more expensive, so. I mean, I still think bottom path can be good because of its like range. Even though DPS was like halved basically, but if you want more generalized DPS, bottom path. If you want like fucking, actually, let me think. Actually, I guess top path would be the more like expensive and better upgrade then, because that collision damage could also be good for like, you know, defending leaks, just fucking defending like against hordes in general. Defense is going pretty well. Is War Machine better than Refractor, or is Refractor better than War Machine? I think they're both good depending on like what you want to like fulfill, what role you want to fulfill. Like War Machine is good because it can like, it's good utility against bosses and stunning in general. But it's also pretty slow to respawn, so it can be inconsistent to use. And the Refractor is high DPS, although it doesn't have laser bypass, and also if it dies, it could be very costly. I don't know, it just depends on what you want to aim for. Get more pings. Here, let me get that. Should do enough damage. So Secret is in Ultra mode, that means it's not canon? I'm not sure. Like this, Maybe it could be in normal Nightmare. I mean, that would sort of make Hidden Wave more accessible, I guess. Maybe. Because why wouldn't Hidden Wave be? I mean, tower battles obviously, but it doesn't make sense. But only reason I think it's normal is because Johnson said there'd be something for more casual players. He did say that, so it could be like a normal thing. So normal Nightmare could be text related, just like in TDS where you had to say stuff. Probably ultra related. I'm stuttering. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Probably is ultra related. Otherwise, what's the point of ultra? But John did say that's the thing. John did say like it wasn't canon. So like, it could be either side of the coin. We don't know. Everything is up in the air. John said Ultra isn't canon, yeah, so that could be an argument for why it wouldn't be on Ultra mode. You do not need shield to win. Yeah, you don't need it, but it does make it a lot easier. Got the wave 41, nice. Skin is mango refractor, yep. What I think it is. I don't even know what you're saying. I feel like you're saying random bullshit at this point, Mr. Duck. I think the word she weeps, you need to hear that, she cries. I think there's an audio cue for her. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, the finality map has the Mallory statue. I mean, it could be finality, so maybe normal nightmare finality. We could give that a try. I do want to help Luki with with beating Ultra though. So probably do like one more Ultra run then. Unless like it's definitive that we know how to get Hidden Wave, then fucking I'm prioritizing that. And if anyone in chat wants to give it a try, fucking go ahead. Go ham with it. Is there a Sorrow's Harbor? Yeah, there is. It's a hard map. But from what people said, there isn't much to it. Not much to find. Ultra mode worth doing? If you know what you're doing, yeah. It gives a lot more crystals. And it also gives gold too, so and more tokens as well if you're grinding for like battle passes, but I think I'd like to guess that like maybe like sub 35 is possible on Ultra. Farm like 28k crystals for combat medic, and an 8 even here. Yep. I don't think it's beating Calamity on Sorrow's Harbor. That just seems very. I don't know. It okay. Think about it this way, right? In order to beat Hidden Wave in like TDS. It was all contained in one run. You didn't have to do bullshit outside of it. I'd assume that'd be the same case for this. What if it's not? Well, we gotta start somewhere. Yeah, this isn't TDS. Yeah, but there's at least some influencer basis, so I think it's reasonable to like base it off of what we know from other sources. Because fucking tower battles, it's not really much of a source to base off of, because you know it was like a random chance for hidden wave. But TDS is you know, TDS was heavily inspired from tower battles, so it's pretty related in that regard. It's just a 1 in a million, yep, just 1 in a million. 1 in a trillion. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm trying to save for, trying to be more greedy. But, A turret should be able to deal with the flying. Or that happens, okay. Yep, stop being greedy. Now let's go back to the PS. Oh, that was Rondel's last round, okay. I think this puzzle is a sequence you need to beat. Would A turret be required for Ultra? Probably not required, but it does help. Okay, let's do this then. Olap, Yoshi, and Luki. I'll just do one, yeah, I'll just do one more run before ending this stream. I'll probably just look into Hidden Wave. Like, once I, like off stream, because I'll probably go get something to eat once I get back. I'll just figure it out then. Yeah, so we're doing Olap, Yoshi, and Luki, because they need Ultra. They want to unlock the John Calamity skin. Override. Okay, who has shield and who has shield? Who has EDJ? See if you can get like a discount ASAP. But also, I think because we do need to prioritize having shield. So okay, yeah. So get shield and yeah, Yoshi can get shield. Luki can get EDJ, and I'll get Artie. Yeah, let's just focus on beating this game. Stop being override neighbor maps now. Yeah, I don't know why I was disabled. Ooh, do you want to rejoin or reset? Just reset. Yeah, try resetting. See if it brings you back. Really hope this secret wave doesn't require you to play multiple different modes.
Status report.
I mean, okay, like, if we base it off of what John said before, like, there's also something for the casual. What the fuck? Where'd he go? He just fell through the map, okay. Oh, and he disconnected, okay. But yeah, let's see if he rejoins. See if that fixes it. Can you say Labu in chat? Yep. Focus on the ex-soldiers. We probably should start getting like G-Jugs, I think, in order to top out G-Jug, yeah. Like maybe early on before 20. Someone asked John what the casual thing was, and he responded, redacted. Okay, yeah, it's probably most likely normal. Probably. So, okay, how about this then? After this run, we can do like a finality normal run. A normal nightmare on finality. How about that? And maybe it's like on wave 40 or something, or we beat it in under 40 minutes. Which I feel like people would have already done by now. Right? Yeah, you think people would already have ran it, right? Alright, small leak, but we're fine. You want to miss? And there goes my arty. That is a bit of an issue. Imagine Vicious X makes a sub 20 strap for this. In every tower and it gets nerfed to the ground. Yep. GDI ping? Shitpost ping. Okay, this might be fucked. There's a ban wave rolling out for combat drone cheaters. It's interesting. Yeah, I think we've known about the combat drone like exploiters, because I remember seeing the one video of somebody beating wave 200 baseplate with the combat drone thing. Also, we're dead, by the way. What's the exploit? You're able to get like a insanely high fire rate with drone, which let you just deal like a fuck ton of like DPS. So you'd literally like clear everything. It's like 1,000,000 DPS with drone, but it's only achievable by like exploits. So, all right. Let me think. Yeah, okay. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna run it one more time. Gonna run it one more time. After that, I do want to get something to eat. I don't know if I'll be back again to stream today, but after this run, I'll probably end the stream. So let's try to beat this within the run. Yep. Okay. Let's go. All right. How's combat drones cheat logging work? I assume it's just detecting if a game's been beaten too fast. I think. Either that or you know, drone itself if it detects like too much damage being dealt. Just got past wave 9, tough. Yep, that's tough. I think the sequence is beat Calamity on Sorrow's Harbor. After that, you need to beat a Halloween event named Purgatory. That would be... Halloween is a Ragnarok. Purgatory is its own map. I think. It's a normal map. Literally just need to beat Ultra and Finality. But that wouldn't necessarily be casual. It's a bit comp. I think with what John said... Please try my idea. What's your idea, Duck? We did see Halloween Part 3 in the Nightmare trailer? Maybe. Wish Sniper would be meta here, but it costs too much for the flare gun to be useful. I mean, I did see somebody mention using Sniper for just general early defense. So in that regard, it could work. Like that. Jumper. Lines. Look at VX general chat, they're frying the exploiter. Yep. So funny, he's an artist yet can't aim for shit. Yep. Actually, here, let me look in the. VX general chat. And there goes my arty. Okay, I think we're cooked. I mean, you probably need Rondel. Rondel definitely was a huge factor. Supposed to carry us. Let me think. I don't know. Okay, whatever Rondel was doing, it helped us go pretty far. But I've just been doing arty, trying to aim. All right. Let me think. Also, the fact that John has a cheater leaderboard, also very funny to me. Would be interesting to see who's on there. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get something to eat. Maybe off stream I could help you guys. Beat Ultra, but I do want to take a bit of a break. Yeah, Mr. Chill and Mr. Duck. Is it worth banning him from VX? I'm not too sure that, because I don't really moderate VX. That'll be up to, the moderators themselves. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get some to eat. I'll end the stream. We had a lot of viewers. Like, the shit actually peaked. So I'm definitely, I'm forgetting words. My brain's all over the place. Yeah, greatly appreciate all the viewership. It's probably the most viewers I had. So for those that still are sticking around or still tuned into the stream, thanks for watching. If you like what you see and want to be notified for future streams or videos, be sure to subscribe. Make sure you eat good. It'll be something. It'll be something good, probably. But yeah, thanks for watching. I don't know what I'll be streaming next. It may be Baseplate Wave 200, because we gotta resume those attempts. I think the nerfs aren't that bad, so it's still probably doable to do Baseplate Wave 200. So you could probably look forward to that. But yeah, I don't know about tomorrow. Can't really guarantee it. I've been streaming a lot recently, just because of like the Nightmare update, so a lot's been going on. But I also do need to focus on like school, because I do want to plan to graduate by December, so we'll see. What are you eating? I'll probably get like a fucking, I don't know, sandwich. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later, whenever that will be. So take care. Goodbye.